Good morning, everybody. Vacation far away. Over and talk it over. Like my girl's a little bit older. I just wanna use your love tonight. Good morning. One sec, y'all. Okay. We're good. I figured it out. It's fine, everybody. Oh, good. My clock is correct. All right. How many people we got hanging out right now? 120. All right, guys. Let's run some of those packs at $1. What y'all think? Run some packs at $1 for a little bit. Bot me? What? Good morning, Charlie. How are you today, buddy? At $1. Sweet. I have no idea how many we have. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good luck, buddy. First pack of the day. Let's see some absolutely sick things. Come on. Alright. Maybe JJ. Puka. Hayden Hurst. Josh Allen. Ravens. Adisa Isaac. I saw purple. Hoped for a JJ. Yes. Everything ships. Everything ships, my friend, out of this. If something doesn't ship, we'll let you know. Ow. What? What's going on? Oh, sick. More than sesame. Alright, we're gonna run another pack at $1, ladies and gentlemen. The Star Parallel retail packs running at $1. Looking for downtowns, uptowns, rookie kings, Sunday kings. Up at $1. I'm working on getting us some different kinds of packs that we can run. Working on getting us some different kinds of packs we can run. And what? Dusty? And 100? Why are you doing 10 seconds? It's not 10 seconds. There were 30 seconds. I don't know why I did 30 seconds. This is just what it was set up as. Edit. Oh. Sweet. I didn't know. My bad. Whatever. Sample winning that one. Again. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck, buddy. Come on. Justin Jefferson, Jonnu Smith, Michael Wilson. We'll take a Romo Dunze. We take Rome. We like Rome. Now let's try that again. There we go. We're up at $1, ladies and gentlemen. $1. morning, Bobby. You selling any optic blaster boxes? I don't know if I have any blaster boxes for sale. I can check, though. I don't think so. I don't even think we have really very many left today, that we have. You guys got like 20 seconds left on that pack. Bobby, I know you know what a clip-on is. Final second. Alright. Cody getting this one. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ooh, stars. Stars. Max Crosby. Jahan Dotson. Mike Gesicki. Bills. Khalil Shakir on the stars. There we go, Cody. We'll take that. There we go, Cody. I'm cleaning all night. We said you could fall over, bruh. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would be a rookie. All right, next one's up. We're looking for those star parallels, guys. We got hollows in here. We're looking for the uptowns, the downtowns, duo downtowns, rookie king, Sunday king. Up at $1. Bruce, it looks like. It looks like Bruce. We are up at $1, ladies and gentlemen. On the next pack. Parking lot day. Makes sense, Charlie. Big Shady at $1. Broncos off the board. Titans gone for Lopez. Guys, we are running an auction on these on one of these packs. We are currently at $1. Up to $2. $4. Three. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck, buddy. Just had to, of course. I understand. Stars. Kayvon Thibodeau. Daniel Jones. Zaire Franklin. Not a rookie. Bucks. Chris Godwin on the Stars. That's nice. We like that sample. We like that. Next one's up. It's not that JD5 hollow like yesterday for $6. We didn't hit a JD5 hollow yesterday. I don't remember hitting a JD5 hollow yesterday. Did we? I'll bet $1. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I'm like trying to rack my brain of all of the Jaden Daniels we hit yesterday, and I can't do it. Was that with me or was it after me? Sample. That had to be after me, because I don't remember hitting one. That had to be after my show, because I don't remember hitting one. I really don't remember hitting one yesterday. I'm not saying you didn't hit one yesterday. I'm just saying I don't remember hitting one yesterday, so I don't think it was with me. Zach. That's not Zach's name. Seven. Jurassic Cake. It should be right at the shop, brother. At 12:20 p.m. yesterday. That was a hollow Jaden? I thought it was a base Jaden. I really don't remember hitting a hollow Jaden yesterday. Good luck, Zach. Passing grade. L'Jarius Sneed, Will Levis, Chris Jones. Not a rookie. Baker Mayfield. I like that. Or it looks hollow. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember exactly hitting a hollow Jaden Daniels yesterday. I just don't want you to get your package and then expect a hollow and then it ended up not being a hollow. You know what I mean? I'll check the VOD though because like I want to double check. Actually, I can just go. I might be able to just go check the box from yesterday real quick. I can check all of the ones I top loaded for you. I can tell you, actually. That way we know for sure, Jerome. Because like I said, you saying it's hollow and then me thinking I don't remember hitting a hollow. Like, I want to be sure for you, you know? It's up to you, though. I love those passing grade inserts. They're very nice. Yeah, no, for sure. But like I said, I just would like rather like you not expect a hollow in the package, you know what I'm saying? And then like when you open it, you go, what the hell? Because like I know what that feels like. Because like I've taken cards home and then forgot I took them home. And then I got my package in the mail and then they weren't there. I was like, where are they? Now that's not gonna happen to you. I work here, so it's different, but up at $1, ladies and gentlemen. All right. One sec. Forgot my water cup. I went to go fill up my water cup. Forgot my water cup. Going to fill this up. Give me a second. You checking me to make sure I pulled everything correctly?
No, you're all good. I trust you.
What makes one of us? Also, if you notice a 3-row become available.
There's a ton of by Jack.
Nah, those are all 2 rows.
Oh, bro. Yeah.
I checked them this morning.
Okay.
So if you just so happen to see a 3-row pop up, I would appreciate it.
Okay. Jack might have a couple. He's in a little bit.
Yeah, no, I figured it in a little bit. There's probably gonna be one. We are at 56% off for this next break, ladies. For this first break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. 29 teams left. Sample said, all right, I'm giving you guys 1 pack. You guys got 1 pack. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, what's that? That's something. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's something. DK Metcalf, Tarvarius Ward, Josh Downs. Hidden potential. Devin Leary. We'll take a quarterback. We'll take a quarterback. You never know. Lamar could go down this year. Devin Leary hops in and is just absolutely balls out. You never know. Card could pan out. That card very well could. Like, Devin Leary could just magically be something one day. Could be like Brock Purdy, bro. That's one of my favorite stories, bro.
What, Brock?
Yeah. Like, granted, he went into probably one of the best systems he could have.
Yeah, of course. But it's still. He's still
But
dude.
if you watched before him, if you watched Trey Lance and Jimmy Garoppolo run that exact same system, it didn't work.
Rob's good. He deserved the money.
Can you hit the cherry blossom cards in this break? Are they numbered, Drew? I don't know if cherry blossoms are numbered. I think they are. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. We have the red, white, and blues. We have the orange lasers. And then we have the green pulsars. All right, we're going to run one more pack, and then that's going to be it. Because I had forgotten to click start. Last pack before we focus up on this break, ladies and gents. But yeah, no. To have Trey Lance and Jimmy Garoppolo go down just for Brock Purdy to come in and absolutely ball out is fantastic for me. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And for him to be the last draft pick of 22. You know they got that because of like a what is it? Like it was like compensation pick almost from the Chiefs, I think it was, from 2017 or something like that. From Mahomes year.
Yes.
It was from the Mahomes trade because they traded the draft pick for Garoppolo to the Niners, I think, or something like that.
Yes.
And so they also ended up with Brock Purdy, which was kind of sick.
The Mr. Irrelevant pick, I remember that.
Yeah. It's like some crazy like story behind the whole thing.
Yeah, good contract. I mean,
that like no, like it goes back to like Mahomes' draft year.
Yeah. That's how they got that pick with the trade.
Yeah, it's such a cool story for him. And also, if that trade would have never happened, Brock Purdy may have been a Chief.
Yeah, sure.
But also, Mahomes would have been a Niner. That would have been rough. That would have been so rough. Last pack before we focus up on this break, ladies and gentlemen. Nope, I need 130. Oh, we have a problem, I think. Nope, Thomas won that. Thomas, I'll get your pack number in 1 second, friend.
And he's on the blasters.
Nope. I don't know where the blasters are. I don't know where anything is.
Well, I moved that around.
I don't even know where I am.
You found it.
Of course I found it. Come on, James. What do you think I am?
What do you think?
You think I'm just stupid all the time? I mean, you're not wrong there, but still. Come on, man. Thomas. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. I got 15 T-Fish. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There you go. Like I said, guys, that's the last pack before this rip. We're going to do some more after. Here we go. Good luck, T-Fish. Let's see something crazy. Maybe? Nope. Zach Charbonnet, George Kittle, Zay Flowers, Ricky Pearsall. Like the Ricky P. Still haven't gotten my refund from Thursday. What refund, Rips? You coming in here saying you haven't gotten a refund from Thursday. It is now Monday. I have no clue about anything from Thursday. I don't remember a single thing that happened on Thursday, if I'm being honest. It was on the Cowboys. What time of day Thursday? Morning, afternoon. Do you know what break number it was? I did the refund? Did you get the notification that I did it? Since when can you do auction on TikTok? Good question. Did you get a notification after I told you I did the refund? Then you're waiting on your bank, brother. I've sent the money back. It's your bank that's holding you up. I can't do anything about that. Quite literally. I wish I could. Sean, I have you Cardinals and Bears, buddy. Yeah, of course. I was like, I really wish I can do it. I really wish I could help you out here, but literally not a thing I can do. Chargers gone. Giants are gone. I think it might have been because it was so close to the weekend. Maybe, I don't know. They just were holding it till Friday and then they just forgot about it or something. I don't know, man. I'm trying to come up with a reasoning behind it. I'd call your bank and be like, hey, what's up with this? Where's my money? Falcons are also off the board. Lions are gone. $23 left, ladies and gentlemen. First time in a break in over a year, dang. Appreciate you, my man. Have a great day. Talk to the bank. Yes, sir. You too, my friend. Again, like I said, sorry it can't be more of help. Sorry it can't be more help. $23 teams left. First break of the day, guys. We are at 66% off. We rip this thing when it fills. The faster we fill it, the faster we rip it. I don't think we should be waiting, but, you know, to each their own. Especially since I still have the Vikings and the Patriots on this board. Pretty good on sleeves, I think. These a little bad. All right. $23 teams remaining. First rip of the day. This break's going to be fun. What is that? I get to rip my first Resurgence hobby in a little bit? No way. Down to 22. Maybe down to 22. Yeah, we're down to 22. Eagles off the board. 68% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. First rips of the day, Philly Birds. You know, I saw your name on the Broncos, and I was really hoping that I was going to see your name on the Eagles at some point soon. Feel like I haven't seen you on the Eagles in a minute, bro. This is the red, white, and blues. Orange lasers. Green pulsars. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Patriots look absolutely sick on these. The Giants are already gone, but they look really good on these. The Dolphins look pretty good. The Bills look fantastic. Colts look really good. Chiefs look really good. Bucks, Niners, Seahawks, Steelers look good on them. I mean, honestly, really, all the teams look good on the red, white, and blues. I just think the red, white, and blues might be one of my favorite parallels that they come out with every year. Rams off the board. They also look good on them. Like I said, all the teams look good on them. Our resident Eagles fan took them. He goes high. Chiefs off the board. Down to 19. Bambi's second cousin, Bills. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Okay. 70% off live. $19 teams left. First break of the day. Lopez, Patriots. Okay. Okay, buddy. I see you. I sound confident today. I might be. I might be a little confident today. Who knows? Not me. Not this guy. Jags gone and Jets. I might be. Did I not sound confident yesterday? Everybody went Cowboys and Patriots? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. First card show, though. How'd that go? Cowboys Seahawks off the board. Texans down. Vic, Cowboys, Seahawks. $13 teams remaining. Very nice. Very nice. Gotta love a good show when that happens, you know? Raiders are gone. Vikings still up here, guys. Vikings still chilling here. JJ McCarthy. Very nice. So just a bunch of people that hang out with us. Got it. A bunch of people you brought here. Pretty much the whole crew. I got addicted to black tires. No, that's awesome. It's fun when you, like, still do things with your friends as you get older, you know? Vikings gone. Down to 11. Hippity hop. Ravens, Panthers, Browns, Dolphins. Down to 7. Steelers, Saints gone for LA. 5 left. Five left, then we rip, guys. 76% off is live. Bengals, Packers, Colts, Niners, and the Buccaneers. Niners, Bucks off the board. Down to 3. Three teams left, guys. Bengals, Packers, Colts. Want my sports news. Three teams left and we rip, ladies and gents. $78% off is live. Three left and we rip. Colts, Packers, and Bengals. Two left. Bengals off the board. Packers gone. Colts gone for Lopez. Means the break is full. Gonna pin up the next one. Looks like I have a double buy on the Colts. I have a double buy on the Colts. I need to see who won. Lopez, you actually lost, brother. I gotta kick it back to you. Jake beat you, buddy. Just so you know, I'm kicking it back. Appreciate you, my guy. Alright, I just kicked it back. Alright. There's your guys' team sheet. Make sure it looks correct for me, if you don't mind. Make sure I got everybody's names on the correct spots and all that. Alright, if we're good, guys, we're gonna rip. We look good, we're gonna rip. Let me go print this real quick and then grab it, and we'll get into this. Let y'all take some screenshots if you want it. Did I have a double buy on my other one? What other one, Jake? Jake, I only have one order from you. I only have the one order for you. Yes, CM, you did. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, because he had bought the Raiders before you. That's why. It was a copy pasta problem on my part. Copy pasta problem on my part, buddy. My bad. Okay, that one should look better. That one should look correct. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Alrighty, guys. First break of the day. Feel like we're going to see something absolutely nuts out of this. Like a JD5, red, white, and blue, or maybe a Drake May, red, white, and blue would be sick. Something nuts is coming. Here we go.
sprint.
241. 241. Here we go. Put that up there. Good luck, everybody. Next big football hobby drop is Select Fodl, probably. Select Fodl, probably. I'm not reading all the vet base. It does ship. Ben Sano, silver, going to Jess. Adam Thielen, Harrison Smith, Richard Seymour. I said it! Sean! Caleb on the red, white, and blue. I said we were going to hit something neat.
Building kick! Explosion!
Nice hit, Sean. Prison Break 2. Drake May Green Fireworks and a Chris Jenkins. What a pack that was. What a pack that was. What up, Rowdy? Cody, I think it's Select Fodl. Select and Select Fodl, I think, are next. Lawrence Taylor, John Jefferson, Miles Sanders, Gardner Minshew, K9, Fireworks of Bryce Young, Michael Penix, Green Emergent going to Ryan. Okay, DJ James. Yeah, I think it should be Select and Select Fodl next. I'm not 100% though. I'll check after the break if I can find the release calendar. It's the plan. That's the plan, Lopez. That's the plan, brother. Alright, I gotta get comfy. Forgot there's a lot of packs in this. I gotta try to sit up straight up more. I gotta, you know, straight back, all that. Try to not lean. Isaiah Pacheco on the silver. Lawrence Taylor. Jair Alexander. Chris Johnson. Braden Fisk. Rams. CRM. Xavier Worthy Emergent. Hype. DJ Moore and a Michael Pratt. Michael Dean Perry, silver. Dallas Turner, green. CRM. Amon Ra, Kellen Winslow. Najee, going to LA. Dak. MHJ, green prismatic for Sean and a Jaden Hicks. Nice hits, nice hits. Lad silver. Ryan, nice. Sam Laporto, Josh Downs, Warren Moon, Mason Smith, Jaden Prismatic, Romo Dunze, green portals, and a Troy Franklin. This box has been fire so far, guys. If the entire day is going to be like this, we're ripping 4 Phoenix H2s next. I'm just saying. Just throwing that information out there at y'all. Jalen Warren Silver. Michael Pittman Jr. Jimbo Covert. Raheem Mostert. Steve Young. Ricky Williams Portals. Leatu Latu Green Fireworks and a Cade Stover. Show me some Brock. Evan. Working on it. Working on it, bro. Morning, Jess. Crying up the dance floor. Juju Smith, Jalen Warren, Mark Brunell, Darius Slayton, Devin Culp, Bucks, Bambi's second cousin, Stephon Diggs Fireworks, Rome Odunze Green Emergent, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. How are you doing today, my friend? Was the Marvin Harrison a silver? No, wasn't the Marvin Harrison just a base? Yeah, the MHJ is just a base. Just got to work. Josh Allen silver. Kenyon Mitchell on the green. Bijan, Dante Culpepper, Cade Otton, Jaden Daniels Emergent, Christian McCaffrey Hype, and an Enos Rakestraw.
Oh boy.
32% off is live already for the next break. Dejon Edwards silver. Steelers, nice. Gervin Dexter Sr., Jalen Petrie, Joe Namath. Ricky Pearsall, red, white, and blue going to Bambi's second cousin. Will Levis Fireworks. Jared Goff Prison Break, and a Tyrion Arnold. Marshall Folk, Javon Holland, Marv Levy, Tua Tagovailoa, Eddie George, JJ Prismatic, AJ Brown Green Fireworks, and a Jaden Daniels. Bo Jackson, Marshall Folk, Evan Ingram, George Pickens, Jamari Thrash for the Browns going to Hippie Hop, Jonathan Taylor, Prison Break. Malik Neighbors, green emergent for Jacob. And an Anthony Gold. Here we go. Greg Dulcich. Jalen McMuffins on the green. Terrell Davis. Ivan Pace Jr. Wes Welker. Drake May Fireworks. Khalil Mack. Green. And a Kool-Aid McKinstry to end out box number 1 so far. Morning. What's up, Max? How are you doing today? CJ Stroud, Richard Sherman, Devin Leary, Dante Hall on the orange. Foye Lucan, Brees Hall, AJ Terrell. Bengals, Eric All, Evan. Oof. Calvin Ridley, Jerzon Newton. Bucky Irving on the variation for Bambi's second cousin. Nice hit. And a Brian Burns orange laser. There we go, Bucks. I like that, Bambi. Adrian Peterson, Josh Cribbs. Xavier Worthy on the silver for Sean. Nice hit, Sean, and a Drake May emergent. Let's go, baby. Zamir White, Eric Allen, Bo Nix, Theo Johnson on the orange lasers for the Giants. Going to Jacob. First Bo Nix for Philly Birds. Rashawn Gary, Art Monk, James Cook, Drake London. Rashi Rice, Gervin Dexter Sr. Javon Kirsch, Terry McLaurin. Christian Gonzalez, Warren Moon, Audric Estime, Saints, Spencer Radler. LA, nice hit. I said Saints on the board. Josh Jacobs, K9, Theo Johnson, Chris Jones. There we go. Quentin Johnson, Chris Johnson, Sam Laporta, Packers, Edgerrin Cooper. Frank Gore, Najee, Jalen Wright, Bobby Okereke, Tom Flores, Steve Young, Drake London, Bijan. All right. Couple of megas coming up here. Brandon Ayuk silver. Jatavion Sanders on the patch. Bucky Irving, Marshawn Nealand. Need a decent Jaden. Yep. Chris Johnson, Brandon Aubrey, Drew Bledsoe, Gus Edwards, Michael Pratt on the green for the Packers going to Dirty T. Dylan Lobby and a Patrick Mahomes fireworks. Warren Moon, Steve Young, CeeDee Lamb, Will Anderson. Bryce Young. A.D. Mitchell and a Keelan Robinson. French fries, Dennis Gardeck, Mark Andrews, Tyreek Hill, Tom Flores on the green, J.J. McCarthy, and a Jordan Jefferson. One now, Yams.
You got any boxes right next to your
Nope.
Thank you guys for doing that.
I put them away this morning.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Javon Curse, Khalil Mack, Anthony Richardson. Adrian Peterson on the silver. DJ James going to Vic on the green, and a Carson Steele, Jonathan Brooks. Najee, Cornelius Bennett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Bucky Irving, silver for the Bucks. Eddie George, Ryan Flournoy, and a Javon Bullard. All right, here we go. George Pickens, DeAndre Swift, Christian Watson, Joey Bosa, Troy Franklin Green going to Philly Birds. Maurice Liufau, Travis Kelce, Prison Break. Darius Slayton, Eric Dickerson, Travis Etienne, Aiden Hutchinson, silver. Jaden Hicks on the green. Chop Robinson and a layout to Latu. Kate Otten, Ed Oliver, John Elway, Justin Jefferson, Stephon Diggs, Jace McLellan, and an Xavier Worthy. There we go, Bellinger. Eight tattoo Yankees take dubs. Joe Horn, Baker Mayfield, Zay Flowers, Derek Stingley. David Montgomery, Javon Baker, and Adisa Isaac. Joe Namath, Eddie George, Andy Reid, Zamir White, silver. Troy Franklin patch for the Broncos going to Philly Birds. Jonathan Brooks, Brock Bowers. Wes Welker, Buda Baker, Darren Land, Drew Brees silver, George Pickens green, Drake May, and Aruko Horo. That does it for the break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for the fill. Next break is already 46% off. All right. Drake May, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, Jaden Daniels. Fridge things. Marvin Harrison Jr., Green Prismatic, Braden Fisk, Michael Penix, Green Emergent. Ben Sano, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Green Fireworks, Devin Culp, Romo Dunze, Green Emergent. Leatu Latu, Green Fireworks, Mason Smith, Lad McConkey, Green Portals, Romo Dunze, Dallas Turner, Troy Franklin patch, Jaden Hicks, Troy Franklin, Bucky Irving, DJ James, Michael Pratt, Jatavion Sanders on the green patch. Edgerrin Cooper, Spencer Radler, Theo Johnson, Xavier Worthy, Bucky Irving variation. Eric All, Jalen McMillan, Drake May Fireworks, Jamari Thrash, Neighbors Green Emergent, Ricky Pearsall, and Kenny and Mitchell. Were our hits out of that break, ladies and gents. Thank you all for the fill. 242 is up next. That is 4 clip-ons and 4 Phoenix H2s. Alright guys, we're gonna run some dollar packs in the meantime for a little bit. First one's up at $1. First pack's up at $1, ladies and gentlemen. I grabbed the box. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know what I didn't do yet. I know what I didn't do yet. At $1, ladies and gentlemen. At $1. Ba-da-na-na. I believe I have 14 packs left in this box. Any guys Lions last break? I don't remember. I don't remember. I can check. Give me a second. Let me see who won this pack. I don't think I know. I think I know who won this pack. May 20th? So tomorrow. It goes on, FODL goes on sale tomorrow. Sample, you said top pack, brother? Okay. Let me also put the team sheet back there. Alright. Off the top, he said, right here. Good luck, buddy. Come on, give me something crazy. Raheem Mostert, Cooper Kupp, PS2. Xavier Leggett. Our rookie card there. Yeah, tomorrow is select FODL. It goes on sale. I'm gonna say probably like Thursday or Friday. We'll get it probably Friday. Immaculate's coming soon as well. But other than that, not bad, my friend. Not bad.
Zach needs you for a second for the Shopify leads on how the process works on. getting all the bulk shipping labels out.
The bulk shipping labels
Yeah.
out. Oh, okay, yeah, filtering it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. You want to sit here for a second, so that way I can.
Well, I mean, I guess I kind of need to be there to.
Oh, can we have somebody come sit back here? Do you know, like, anybody out there cool sitting back here? Because I don't know how much time it's gonna take. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll run. Floor is 10, ceiling is 100, Kenneth. Alright, guys, sorry about that. Good morning, Kevin. Starting the next one. I may have to go back, but for now, it's fine. This is going to be the last pack. Sorry, guys, I had to go do something. It's going to be the last pack we run. I got 14. Last pack before this break, at least. I got 14 left. Looking for Downtowns, Uptowns, Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings, Duo Downtowns, Downtown Legends, the Star Parallels, Hollows. Should only be 1 minute. I do other things while it runs. That's why I have it set to 2 minutes. I'm doing other things while I have it set. While we have it run. Yeah. I was running 30 seconds yesterday, and it was too fast. I needed time to be able to do things in between the packs. Go away! Thank you. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. You were on fire yesterday. You were hitting some nice things. Kevin. 58% off is live for this break, guys. We are looking for Color Blast. What is it? Gridiron Crowns, Archetype, Flex, and Phoenicians. We have the Phoenician autos in here. Kevin said I did it. What does that mean? Kevin, what does that mean? What does it mean that you did it? I pick for you? Putting a lot of pressure on me today, Sample, huh? Putting some pressure on me today, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Let's find out. Let's see what I'm feeling. I like pack 2. I think we're gonna go with pack 2. I'm a 2 guy. I'm a number 2 guy. We're gonna go with pack number 2, buddy. I am very much a pack number 2 guy. Alright, let me pin up this break. Like I said, guys, this is the last pack we're gonna run before this break. I also need to add something into the shop after this. Alright. Good luck, Jerome. Good luck, Sample. Nah, bro. Herbert. Zamir White. Joe Mixon. Brock Bowers. We'll take a Bowers. We'll take a Bowers. Appreciate you guys. Those packs are fun to do. Like I said, I am working on potentially getting some different kinds of packs into the shop so we can run different things. But for now, this is just the only pack we have added in. Down to 30. Rocky Manders. Manders off the board. When you check out, right above where, like the total is, it'll have an apply coins. If you want to apply coins, you can. Does that make sense? Yeah. It should be right above, like, the total of what you're about to spend. I'm pretty sure. I'll actually just double check that right now because I can do that. We'll just add in a break, team from this break because it doesn't matter. Sure, Falcons. Check out. Oh, I gotta log in, I guess. What? That's so annoying. 370. Yeah, so it's gonna be, you'll have the total at the bottom, and then you'll have, like, recommended breaks and personals right above that. Right above that, below the order summary, is where you can add your coins to the, you can apply your coins. It'll tell you how many coins you have and all that. $30 teams remaining in the break. Second break of the day. 64% off is live, guys. Phoenix H2 and 4 clip-ons. Put those packs away. I forgot to. I have not, Kevin. I have not. I want to, but I haven't. Are they? I would love to rip one. Cowboys off the board. All the names are in Japanese? Really? Cats, Cards, and Pizza, Jags, and I got you on 2 easy snaps. 100-point ones. Bills down for Dispatcher. 27 left. 26 left. We'll take that. We'll take that. Patriots are off the board, and I just refreshed again. We got this fun. Wondering. Yeah, right? No, I agree. I agree 100%. It makes sense. I am going to tape them together, by the way. So that way they can just have one label on them. Should be over all the butterflies. La da 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 day, da 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 da. Patriots gone. Sean, I got you on the Bears, buddy. Maybe, Rocky. I saw her Friday. Who Friday, Mike? What are you talking about? We're down to 15. What just happened? M-Wags. Packers, Panthers, Browns, Jets, and Colts. Bears we know are down. Giants gone. Chiefs gone. Seahawks gone for Chris. Falcons, Titans, Vikings, Niners down for John. Oh. I was very confused as to what you were talking about, Mike. Anthony, I have you on the Giants. Dispatcher, Chiefs. Alaska, Falcons. Sample, Titans. Kim, Vikings. Down to 12. I think you're right. I think you're right. I'll fix it. Broncos off the board. Thank you for catching that. Y'all got any Phoenix hobby? Maybe. Maybe. I think we have some. Alex, Broncos. Dolphins off the board. Still got the Raiders up here. The Texans and the Saints and the Rams are the last color blast ones. 10 left. They're falling. I'd just go get them. We're at 70% off. Raiders gone. That one didn't take long. Texans gone for Lopez. I already got you, Lopez. Already got you. Dirty Teat. Got you, Raiders. 9 left. 9 left. Second break of the day. 70% off is live. Saints, Rams, last two color blast teams. Ravens are up there still. Bengals have a short print. They got a flex. Lions have a flex and a Phoenician. Steelers have a flex. Eagles have a Phoenician. Bucks also have a flex. Every remaining team has a short print. At least one short print. Down to 5. Bengals, Rams are gone. Ravens are gone. Chargers are gone. Sean, Bengals, Rams. Why did it just... The Bucks logo. Why was it the Bucks logo? Weird. Red line, Ravens. Cats, Cards, and Pizza got you on the Chargers. 3 left and we rip. It's wild that every team but the Seahawks have a short print in this break. Well, I mean, you could hit one out of a clip-on, but Bucks are gone. Saints are gone. Three left, guys. Lions, Eagles, and Steelers. These three go, we rip. Never mind, break is full. Eagles, Steelers. Lions down for Brandon. No double buys from what I can tell. Big Shady, Eagles, Steelers. Alright, guys, I'm gonna put up the team sheet for you guys. Just make sure your name is on the right teams for me. Sometimes there's a copy pasta issue. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, Rocky. They fall really quickly. Really quickly. If you want your teams, I would recommend you get them early. As long as everybody says this team sheet looks good, I'm going to print it and we're going to get going. Make it a little easier for y'all to see. Looks good. Everybody says it looks good. I love it. This is why I do it this way. This is why we do it this way, guys. Alright, let me go grab that real quick. I'll let you guys take screenshots, do what you need to do with the team sheet. 1 second. There's going to be a lot of orders that have to merge.
Yeah, they're just orders.
Yeah, I was going to say there's going to be a lot of orders they have to merge. It's all the way through the weekend. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Second break of the day. 4 Phoenix H2s, 4 clip-ons. If y'all are ready, I'm ready. Let's hit something stupid this break, too. Let's just keep the train rolling.
Let's rip.
Break number 242, ladies and gentlemen. 242. See what our clip-ons hold for us today. Let's see what the clip-ons hold for us today. All right. Origins. Packers. Big Bang Aaron Rodgers. That's a sick card, Packers. Amwags, we'll take it, buddy. First clip-on going to you, my friend. Second clip-on. '20 Mosaic on the 10. CD Lamb reactive green rookie for the Cowboys going to Kev. That's going to be perfect, actually.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Nice hit, Cowboys. It's a solid card. Yeah, it is. That looked cool. I don't know what that was, but that looked really cool. What is this? Flawless. Sure, dude. Why not? Out of 25, Michael Pittman Jr. and Reggie Wayne going to M-Wags. Out of 2023, Flawless. Yeah, Kev, breaks full. We rip on Phil now, Kev. Nope, it's an illusion. That's crazy. That's crazy, Mike. Alright, last clip on of this break. Prism checkerboard. Lamar Jackson on the Prism checkerboard out of 2024. Going to Redline Wraps. Nice hit. Nice hit, Redline. My one-off cuff comment for the day? That's fine. Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. Alright. Here we go. I'm not reading all the vet base again because there's a lot in this. JJ, rookie, Rising Pandora, and a Devontae Walker. Yeah, it kind of came out like a challenge, didn't it? I guess I did challenge you, Mike. Damn it. Jacoby Brissett, Roman Wilson. 30 teams left next break, guys. That is 2 illusions and 4 more clip-ons. Rookie out of 125. Packers. Javon Bullard, M-Wags out of 125, 21 on the print, and a Jace McLellan. Out of 200 coming up. Not a rookie. Cowboys, Dak. 152 out of 200 going to Kev and a Caleb Williams. You got the head shake, Mike. You got the head shake. Bucky Irving, Pandora. Braden Fisk. I know. I know. Ooh, we got an RPA, I think, guys. Yep, that looks like an RPA to me. RPA, looks like it might be Jets. I'm thinking Braylon Allen, M-Wags. I'm definitely thinking Braylon Allen, M-Wags. Out of 33. 33 on the print. Braylon Allen, RPA.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Nice hit, M-Wags. Hey, Sean! Hey, Sean, how about a Caleb Williams out of 75? Hey, Sean.
Building kick! Explosion!
And a Luke McCaffrey. Hey, Sean, might I recommend you just buy the Bears the rest of the day? Just a thought. It's just a thought. Decent back. Sean's feasting today. Sam Laporta, Pandora, Devin Culp. Jalen Warren, Silver, Ray Davis. Ben Sano at a 200 for Rocky. 43 on the print. Nice hit, Manders. CeeDee Lamb to 125. 2 on the print and a Jalen Polk. Don't be shocked, go-go dancer. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Leatu Latu Silver and a Will Reichard. Box number 2. Give me a color blast. I want to see a color blast. Braylon Allen, rookie rising Pandora. Audric Estime, Broncos at a 125. Going to Alex and a Keon Coleman. It's true, Rocky. You're not wrong. Devontae Adams out of 200. Nice hit. Jets, 87 on the print. M-Wags. Puka Pandora, Cooper DeJean. Is that just because he's an Eagle, Mike? Oh, no, I feel like you don't like Eagles. Michael Hall Jr. Mike just hates fun. Blake Corum at a 75. 29 on the print and a JJ McCarthy. Chris Braswell, Pandora, Jordan Jefferson. Asante Samuel auto for the Chargers. Going to Cats, Cards, and Pizza. There we go. I like that. Byron Murphy. That's a sick card. Oh no, you don't. We're not doing this again. We ain't doing this again. CJ Mosley. Patriots. Jacoby Brissett out of 125. 40 on the print. Nice hit, Patriots. Marshawn Nealon. Morning, Duke. Aiden Hutchinson, Edgerrin Cooper. Just the tip Ryman out of 200. There's a Cardinals. Tajay to 200 as well. Titans, nice. And a Ryan Flournoy. Malachi Corley on the silver. Will Reichert out of 125. 107 on the print for the Vikings. And a Javon Bullard. Box 3. Good morning, Jaden Daniels out of 75. Rocky. Rookie Rising JD. Nice hit. Joe Mixon out of 75 and a DJ James.
Oh boy.
32% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, dude. Travis Etienne, Michael Penix Jr. Michael Pittman Jr. out of 200. Colts, nice hit. M-Wags, and a Jacob Cowan. DK Metcalf out of 125. And a Trey Benson. There you go, Chris. Number management? Nope, 106. Probably. A.D. Mitchell, Pandora, Cade Stover. Yeah, I probably would. Six out of 33. It's Panthers. Panthers. M-Wags. Jatavion Sanders out of 33 on the RPA.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rocky. Marshawn Lloyd. Just make sure that wherever you get it where you got the team. So you got the team through Elite, so make sure you get the RCR through Elite. Christian McCaffrey. Marshawn Lloyd out of 125. Nice hit, Packers. Enos Rakestraw. Reese Hall Silver. Spencer Radler. Joe Milton to 200 going to Mark. Nice hit, Mark. 11 on the print. Jawar Jordan. Joe Alt Silver. Bengals. Joe Burrow out of 200. 197 on the print of the Burrow. Bradley Chubb at a 75. 68 on the print and an Anthony Gold. Final box of the break, guys. Nate Wiggins out of 33 on the auto for the Ravens. Going to red line. Nice hit, red line. Keenan Allen to 125 and a Theo Johnson. Najee Pandora, Jalen Wright. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is for real. Gardner Minshew Silver, Ben Sano. Jace McLellan out of 200. Giants. Kayvon Tippy-Toes out of 200. Jags. Evan Ingram to 33 on the Pandora. And a Chris Jenkins. What a pack that was. Pack was really good. Titans hit earlier, I think, in like with one of the first boxes. Jalen McMillan Silver, Dejon Edwards. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce for dispatcher out of 75. 69 on the print. And the Jaheim Bell. Nice hit, Chiefs. Alright. Out of 200, Zach Moss. Bengals. Sean. Kyle Duggar, Pandora. Tavondre Sweat. Sorry I keep yawning, guys. Kind of tired today. Malik Washington out of 125 and a Jaquan Jackson. But that's not stopping me from hitting stupid things today. For Raylan Allen. Final pack of the break. You need a Starbucks? I do, but I don't want to spend $11 to have it delivered. Rukor Horo and a JC Latham. That does it for the break, guys. That does it for the break. Oh, Matt, you idiot. Okay. It was 69 out of 75. 69 out of 75, friendo. Yeah, buddy. I'm going to go over the hits here in a second. I'm just trying to clean up my mess a little bit because I know I make messes and sometimes I got to clean my mess before we move on. Okay. Non-fridge. Rukor Horo, Jalen McMillan, Joe Walt, A.D. Mitchell, Michael Penix, Malachi Corley, Chris Braswell, J.J. McCarthy, Braylon Allen, Layout 2 Lot 2, and Caleb Williams. For Ridge, it's Dak to 200, Javon Bullard to 125, J.J. McCarthy, Rookie Rising Pandora. Malik Washington to 125, Zach Moss to 200, Mahomes and Kelce Treasured Tandem, 69 out of 75. Jace McClellan to 200, Kayvon Tippy-Toes to 200, Evan Ingram to 1-33, Nate Wiggins auto to 33, Keenan Allen to 125, Joe Burrow to 200, Bradley Chubb to 75, Joe Milton to 200, Marshawn Lloyd to 125, Jatavion Sanders RPA out of 33. DK Metcalf to 125, Michael Pittman Jr. to 200, Jaden Daniels to 75 on the Rookie Rising. Joe Mixon on the Pandora, to 75. Will Riger to 125. Tip Ryman to 200. Chai Jace to 200. Jacoby Brissett to 125. Asante Samuel auto. Blake Corum to 75. Devontae Adams to 200. Audric Estime to 125. Ben Sano to 200. CeeDee Lamb to 125. Braylon Allen RPA out of 33. Caleb to 75, and a Bucky Irving Pandora. We also had our clip-ons, which was a Michael Pittman Jr. Reggie Wayne out of 25 flawless patch, a Big Bang of Aaron Rodgers out of Origins, a Lamar Jackson checkerboard out of 24 Prism, and the CeeDee Lamb NFL debut reactive green PSA 10. Rocky, are you putting in an RCR for the Jaden or no? 29 left. Jag's gone. Okay, go to BlackTie.live and click where the RCR, the raw card review section is. It should be right next to trading card boxes or right under trading card boxes, and then you just add it to your cart and check out with it. Keegan Jags. Let's get the team sheet up for you guys. I am going to run a pack. That's it. That's it. That's all you do. Alright, guys, we are running another pack at $1. I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom though real quick, so give me a minute. I really gotta be. 1 second. That's not it.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
What's up, James?
What up?
I don't know. Isn't it hard, Rocky? I know, right? Alright, let me go drop this off real quick, and then I'll run another pack when I get back. Not listening to this shit go off 9 times today. Alright, let's try this again. Starting the pack at $1. What up, Dougie? Why is it still doing... Oh, because I clicked off. Pack is up at $1. I have 13 sitting here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 sitting here. Packs up at $1. The retail, Optic Retail Star Parallel Packs can still hit Uptowns, Downtowns, Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings, Duo Downtowns, Downtown Legends. Whole 9. You know, 100 or something? Nope. Through TikTok, my friend. Currently at $2. You bid, you win, you open a pack. We send the pack to you. That's... As far as I've figured out, that's as far as I've figured out. That, honestly, Doom, that's as much as I've figured out. I think that's as much as really any of us have figured out at the moment. We're just trying to see if we like doing this, if we continue doing it. Really depends on what you guys feel about it and how we feel about it. Alright, that pack went. Alrighty, Cody. I got 12 packs, brother. Number 4, he says. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There you go, good sir. Good luck. Hollow. We got a hollow. Tua. Zach Allen. French fries on the hollow. And a Jatavion Sanders. We like hobby packs at $1. Not sure how you feel about that. I don't look at me. I'm not making any of these things. Any of these decisions, I didn't make them. Definitely tracks, Mike. Definitely tracks. Thank you, Cody. I want to see it downtown now. I want to see it downtown now. Forgot to start the next one. Next one's up. Next one's up at a Diala. Need to get something in my stomach, right? Some of these aged white cheddar things.
Oh, true. Snacks.
They're kind of soft.
Snack station, bro.
They're not that bad.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna be much worse. Guys, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Give me a second. We're at $2 right now, guys. 30 seconds. You saw Charlie and Dougie? And Alex. And Bangers. And what? Cody, got you on another one, brother. One, two. Good luck, Cody. Come on. We're still looking for some star parallels. I was just about to say, some star parallels, baby. Give us a rookie. Give us a rookie. Alvin Kamara. Antonio Gibson. Nick Chubb. It's our rookie stars. It's our rookie stars. Just the tip Ryman on the star parallel for Cody. Cody, we like it. Nice hit. Wrong Cardinal, but still just a tip. It's just a tip Ryman, bro. What?
Tip Ryman, right?
Yeah, it's just the tip Ryman.
Ah, Tip Ryman. Sure. Oh. Did you go this weekend?
Go where? I worked all weekend.
Oh, that's right.
Alright. Last one we're gonna run. One sec, guys. Sorry about that. This is the last one that we are going to rip before we focus up on this break, guys. 60% off is live. We have 29 teams left. Looking for Hollow Hero SPs out of the Illusions. Plus the clip-ons have a floor of 10, a ceiling of 100, an average of 35, and our absolute gas. Did Rocky get a pack? Rocky winning a pack is great. I love it, Rocky. Keegan, I also got you on the Chargers, buddy. Alright, let me pin up this next break. 28 left. 6 for Rocky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's your pack, my friend. Good luck, Rocky. Got something here. TJ Hawkinson, Jalen Ramsey, Zay Jones. Rated rookie star parallel. Mason Smith for the Jags. We take it, Rocky. We take it. Not tip. Let's go! Alright. We'll continue those after this break, guys. $64% off is live, ladies and gents. No, Sean, he does not. Pats or Broncos in this break? Ooh. Broncos. I think Bo Nix might show up. I feel like I haven't seen a whole lot of Bo Nix out of Illusions yet. I'd say Broncos, Cody. Doom, those are your Hollow Hero teams. Those are the teams that can hit short prints out of the Illusions. Then go Pats. Then go Pats. I just feel like I haven't seen a whole lot of Bo Nix pop out of Illusions. That's why I was saying Bo Nix. But go Pats. That's right, Mike. Put Cody in his place. Put Cody. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't care if you take my advice or not. You ask me a question, I'll give you an answer. Whether you want to listen to me or not is up to y'all. I don't make the rules here. Hi, Dougie. Bears Broncos. Gone off the board for Rocky. He does internally. What? He cares? I do care. I 100% care about everything. Care about all you guys. That's why when you ask me a question, I'll give you the advice that I can, and then that's all I can do. Yeah, Benji. Honestly, Benji, go to BlackTie.live, brother. Sign up there. You can get, once you hit the very next tier after signing up, you get free shipping for life. And then if you don't want your actual name in the, on the team sheet, you can change the shipping name. Yeah, dude. 2 out of 4 people you called showed up. True. Sean, the people who don't sign in Panini are, the big ones are Xavier Worthy, Neighbors, Bowers, MHJ, Jaden, Drake, Caleb, Bo. I think that's it. You'll call me right now? No, you won't. I won't answer, but if you call me right now, Dougie, I'm not gonna answer the phone. Cody Patriots. Not in Panini. Joe Milton does. Drake does not. Drake signs for Topps. Yerp. Yerp. 70% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 25 teams remaining in this break. Third break of the day. Down to 24. They're going to start falling really quickly. Lopez, Cowboys. Still got Falcons. Still got Manders. $22 left. Niners gone. Falcons gone. Still got Manders. Trey, Niners. Falcons going for Curtis. 22 teams left, guys. 72% off is live. This is insane. Kind of crazy. 22 left. Rocky, I would wait till we actually hit it, brother. Wait till it's actually, like, on camera and being seen. Third break of the day. Eagles gone. Bills gone. No, Sean, he does not. Correct, Cody. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I mean, it's gonna be weird seeing Panini cards without logos on them. It will be weird for a little bit, but we'll get used to it. Commander's still there is crazy. Raiders gone. Seahawks gone. Benny Big Wheels Raiders. Benji Seahawks. Fett Panthers Chiefs. Jordan Giants. 15 left, guys. Let's go. 74% off live. Patty signing this year is going to go crazy, too, yeah. Lopez, Titans. Chiefs are going to be expensive this year. Chiefs are going to be expensive this year, guys. Just an FYI. Patty Daddy Mahomes is signing in Panini this year. Commanders off the board. They were there for way too long. That's crazy. Colts also gone. Got you on the Lopez special, Lopez. I would have too, bro. Dolphins off the board. Dispatcher got you on the Colts, buddy. And I got you in the Jets, Dispatch. 10 left. 7 left. We rip when this fills, guys. We rip when this fills. Let's fill this thing. Clip-ons can be any team. I would have. Texans off the board. Cardinals, Saints off the board. Dispatcher, Texans. Nate, Cardinals and Saints. Lance, Bucks, Rams. He's not going to catch a 5-second. Relax, Mike. You're sensitive today. You're a little sensitive today. Bengals off the board. Steelers, Ravens, Packers off the board. Sean, Bengals. Steelers, Ravens, Packers. Browns, never mind. Breaks full. Pinning up the next one, guys. My first Resurgence hobby and the first cufflink of the day. Double buy on the Browns. Brandon, you got beat by someone on TikTok, buddy. Just wanted you to be aware I was kicking it back, Brandon. That's all. I just wanted you to be aware I was kicking it back. Alright, guys. There's the team sheet. Let me know it looks correct. Make sure I got you guys on the correct spots. Yeah, Brandon, I sent it. Send me a refund too? No, Charlie, for what? For what? You didn't buy anything today. Nice try. For the last 3 months, I can't do that, bro. No, I got one.
You got one?
Yeah, you're good. You can steal it. Give a shit.
Sweet.
Alright, we're gonna print this and get going. Alright, I'll let you go. Ow, I just hit my elbow. I'll let y'all take your screenshots. Give me a second. Alrighty, guys. 2 Illusion Hobby, 4 clip-ons. 4 clip-ons. This break's going to be super fun. Alright, if y'all are ready, I am just about ready to get into this, have some fun, rip some fire. Here we go, guys. Good luck.
Let's rip.
All right, guys, 243. 243. Start with some clip-ons. Let's see what we got here. Panini Black Chargers. Keegan. At a 99 on-card auto of Derwin James. 90 on the print. That's fire, Keegan. Nice hit, Keegan. Sunday Spectacle Max Crosby for Benny Big Wheels out of 10. On the patch. That's sick, Raiders. Yeah, the fire emoji is only on the cufflinks. And that's only on Fridays. I believe. Travon Walker on the silver rookie ticket out of 49. For the Jags. Going to Keegan. On card. Let's go, Keegan. Yeah, he has one of the nicer signatures of like the most recent draft classes. Our final clip-on of this break, guys, is Gold Standard. John Lynch auto at a 99 for Lance and the Buccaneers. Lance, nice hit, bro. All right, illusions time, ladies and gentlemen. Illusions time. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Mystique Troy Franklin. Michael Pratt auto out of 199 for A. Higgs and the Packers. I say Packers. Trevor Lawrence, DeAndre Hopkins, and a Travis Kelce. No, Jonathan Brooks, Mystique, Panthers. Jalen Wright auto out of 99 for the Dolphins going to Addison. I said Addison. What up, Ty? When does Select come out? Fodl is on sale tomorrow. Jalen Polk, Roger Staubach, and a J-Love. Tua on the Shining Stars. Will Levis to 299 going to Lopez. There's a Bo Nix. Chris Godwin and a Bijan. Isn't he out for the entire season, Rocky? No, he's also out this year. Isn't he also out this year? George Kittle to 299 Illusionists. Ricky Pearsall at a 299. Yeah. Wagner, A.D. Mitchell, Ramondre. They put him on, like, some, like, injury reserve list that he was not coming back from this year. Yeah. Maybe another Jordan Travis situation where he retires early. Josh Allen on the Game Magicians. Lad McConkey out of 75 for Keegan. Nice hit, Keegan. Jalen Wright, CJ Stroud, and a Malik Neighbors. Yeah, that list. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Evan. I couldn't think of what the name of the list was called. It's like an injury reserve. It's like an IR list almost, but it's not. The unable to perform list. That is it. That is the name of it. Trey Benson, Mystique. Jonathan Taylor to 399. Pup? I don't know what it means. Derrick Henry, Tajay, Mike Evans. Oh. Yeah, that one. Y'all were saying pup, and I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe. Y'all said pup. I don't know. Maybe, man. I don't know. George Kittle, amazing. Thank you guys for the help, though. Baker to 299 going to the Bucks. Lance. Zeke, Carson Steele, Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know all the terminology and stuff. I just know that he's not playing this year. That's what I know. That is the extent of my knowledge, is that he's not playing this year. Mystique, Blake Corum. Jonathan Brooks. Hey, Cody. How about a Drake May instant impact patch? We'll take that. We'll take that, Cody. Calvin Ridley, Jonathan Taylor, Christian McCaffrey. Definitely take that. Gonna give us another dual RPA? That'd be sick. TJ, who's your mother? Out of 399. Jacob Cowing to 199 on the instant impact for Trey and the Niners. Tyreek Hill, Luke Musgrave, Kirk Cousins. Wait till you see the bow. Gonna give us another dual RPA. Gonna give us a dual RPA. Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. Audrey estimate Mystique. They didn't do it. But Ben Coates out of 49 for the Patriots going to Cody. On the auto. 6 on the print. Nice hit. Chris Olave, Jamar Chase, Tyler Lockett. Cody is eating. Cody went with his gut. Gut said Patriots, so he went Patriots. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Box number 2. Ed McCaffrey clutch. Josh Jacobs out of 499. Lad McConkey, Jared Goff, Max Crosby.
Oh boy.
32% off is live for the next one, guys. CeeDee Lamb, amazing. Travis Kelce to 299. Brock Bowers on the clutch mosaic. Herbert and Austin Eckler. Wes Welker clutch. Josh Jacobs patch out of 199. Packers, A. Higgs. AJ Brown, Saquon Barkley, Garrett Wilson. Next break is my first Resurgence rip, guys. I have not ripped Resurgence yet. Neighbors out of 299 on the Mystique for Jordan. Blake Corum to 50 on the patch for Lance. Nice say Lance. Zaire Franklin, Terry Bradshaw, Spencer Radler. Yeah, I know. I got 29 left in that break, too. Yancey Thigpen clutch. That's pretty sick. How about a Ricky Pearsall Mystique auto out of 35? For the Niners, going to Trey. Nice hit, Trey.
Building chip! Explosion!
Trey Hendrickson, Derek Carr, Patrick Mahomes. Tua, Abracadabra, out of 399. Luke McCaffrey, bright light signature out of 299 for the Menders. Going to Rich. I say Rich. Dallas Turner, Bucky Irving, and a Russell Wilson. Imagine if that was JD. Well, JD doesn't sign in Panini, so I kind of knew it wasn't going to be him. Ow. TJ, who's your mother? Clutch. Out of 199, Brian Thomas Jr. on the auto. Going to the Jags. Nice hit, Jags. Geno Smith, Michael Penix, Adam Thielen. If only he signed in Panini, for real. Give us a hollow hero now. Do it. Shining Stars MHJ. Jared Goff to 399, first on print. Brock Bowers, Kyle Hamilton, TJ Watt. Bo Nix Illusionists out of 399. 84 on the print going to Rocky. Nice hit, Rocky. James Conner to 249. Xavier Legette, Xavier Worthy, and Baker Mayfield. Final pack of the break. George Kittle, Game Magicians. K9 out of 125. Brock Purdy, Najee Harris, and James Conner. That does it for the break, guys. Michael Penix and a Bo Nix. Our clip-ons were a Brad Johnson auto to 99. A Max Crosby patch to 10. A Derwin James auto to 99. And a Travon Walker auto to 49. Fridge hits were a K9 to 125. Bo Nix to 399. James Conner to 249. Jared Goff to 399. Brian Thomas Jr. auto to 199. Tua Abracadabra to 399. Luke McCaffrey auto to 299. Mystique Ricky Pearsall auto to 35. Neighbors Mystique out of 299. Blake Corum instant impact patch to 50. Josh Jacobs to 199. Highlight swatch. Clutch Brock Bowers. Mosaic. Travis Kelce to 299. Josh Jacobs to 499. Ben Coates auto to 49. TJ Who's Your Mother on the clutch to 399. Jacob Cowing patch to 199. Drake May instant impact. Baker to 299. Jonathan Taylor to 399. Ladd to 75. George Kittle at a 299. Ricky Pearsall to 299. Will Levis to 299. Jalen Wright auto to 99. And the Michael Pratt auto to 199. Two Zenith, a Resurgence Hobby, and a Cufflink. Cuff link. First break with a cuff link today. First break with a cuff link today. Hey guys, we're gonna run some more packs at $1. We're gonna run some more packs at $1. Retail packs, baby. The star parallels. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left in this box. Up at $1, 9 left in the box, guys. Uptowns, Downtowns, Rookie Kings. Sunday Kings, Uptowns, Downtowns. All of it. Garden, I'm not sure of when those will show up. I don't know when. Jen, what's up, brother? How are you today, my friend? How are you? Oh, very nice. Very nice. We gonna see you at Nationals this year or no? No, Doom, no Hollow Heroes, brother. Maybe. Maybe. Pew pew on that pack. Pew pew. I think I said I have 9 packs in front of me. Throw me a number, bro. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I was right. There's 9. We have 8 left in the stack. Good luck, good sir. Good luck, sniper. Pew pew. Good luck, pew pew. Ooh, stars. We like stars. We like stars. What do we got, Baker? K9. Drake London. Be a rookie. Be a rookie. Be a rookie. Not a rookie. Not a rookie. Be a crazy good vet. We'll take a second-year Tank Dell. You know, I like that. On the stars. Very nice, pew pew. Very nice, pew pew. I'm going to run another one, guys. And then I'm going to go probably refill my water cup real quick because I just need to have a full water cup at all times because I'm a thirsty guy. Alright, let me go, make sure I grab my cup. I'm so hungry. $30 seconds on the dollar start pack. The heck? What happened to... Yeah, Ty, I got some RCRs in from yesterday. What are you looking for? Drake make Cosmic? Cosmic Dust? The Cosmic Dust tie? Got a 9. You got a 9 on it. Pew pew. I got 8 packs for you to choose from. I also need to figure out why this stopped working the way that it was working. Pack 3. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. We got an insert. Dexter Lawrence, Devin Singletary, Trevor Lawrence. Best tutties, Mahomes and Kelsey. That's a good one. It's a good tutties to get. I know, right, Roggy? Hey, that's what we like to hear. Start auction during live. What do you mean? I am live. What? What is happening right now? Yeah, Ty. What is going on? Okay, they just stopped working. Alright, we can't run any more packs. I don't know why they stopped working. Our packs stopped working. I don't know what's going on. Gonna pin up the break. We got 52% off. 29 teams left. Let's get the team sheet up. I just realized it wasn't up. Na. Why are you not working the way that you're supposed to? Bangers was one, and then there was another one that was yep, Browns, then kicked back Browns, and then why is it now showing me these? So it was never showing me these before, but whatever. 29 teams left. We got 56% off live here. Resurgence Hobby Box. 2 Zenith Hobby Boxes. We're looking at 7 autos in this break on the minimum. Plus a cufflink from a fresh case with an average of 200 on it. Fresh case of 5 cufflinks. We got 1 of them in this break. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Bow, now, bow, now, 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 now. $56% off live. 4th break of the day. 4th break of the day, guys. For what, Rocky? I don't pre-grab 1 touches off the shelf. It's bad juju for me. It's bad juju for me to pre-grab 1 touches off the shelf because then I won't use them. Haven't seen 1 touch since 1927, it seems. That's rough, Mike. Or Charlie. That's rough, Charlie. I looked up and just looked at the profile picture and didn't realize that it was Charlie saying that. It's because I just look at your profile picture real quick and then I see moderator and I'm like, oh, it's Mike. Your profile pictures are very, very similar. Also, you gotta think, your profile picture is like minuscule. It's very tiny. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. You know I love you, Charlie. Hey, do you want to play some video games tonight? I gotta update Call of Duty, but do you want to play some video games tonight? $60% off live, ladies and gentlemen. 7 autos. Good morning, Randy. Yeah. What do you want to know? I'll just read them off to you. Starting with the Bo Nick's son, you got a 10. MHJ Auto got a 7.5 auto 10. The MHJ negative RPA got a 9 auto 10. Brock Bowers auto got a 10-10. The Cosmic Bowers auto got a 9-10. Who's that? The Brock Bowers Micro Mosaic got an 8-5. And then that was it. Penix Night Moves? He may not have sent the picture. He may not have sent the picture. Let me go find out. Randy, I can go find out for you about the Penix. I know which one it is. Cowboys off the board here. Let me go find out for Lopez. Got you, Lopez. Let me go find out, Randy. Give me 1 second. Randy, didn't you want it? Randy, didn't you want it autoed? You wanted it signed or something? Okay. You also... I was going to say, if you also want the RCR, I brought it to the RCR guy. He's going to RCR it. I had pulled it from the RCR pile because you had said you wanted it signed. But he's RCRing it right now for you, and then we'll get it signed and taken care of. Yeah, I got you. I got you. We're getting it done now. Want my JD signed? I can't do nothing about that. If JD does a signing, maybe, but you'd have to do a signing. 64% off live, guys. 28 teams left. Yeah, of course, Randy. As soon as I get the picture, I got you. Fourth break of the day, guys. We're looking at 7 autos here. The purple is your... Oh, what the heck is it called? I thought I could remember. I can't. Damn it. Purple's your Retrovisions, and the green behind the logo are your Contender Optics. How long have we been doing breaks now? Oh, God. I've been here for 2.5 years. Almost 3 years now. Evan. So a long time. Chiefs off the board. Pew pew, got you Chiefs, brother. Good luck on the Xavier Worthy chase. He signs in the tops. Yeah, we've been doing it for a while. Oh, really, Evan? Yeah, no, I've been doing this for like 2.5 years now with BlackTie. Yeah, Rocky, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. That was probably almost 2 years ago now. I think we've been on TikTok for about 2 years. Chasing some... Okay, that makes sense. The dumpster auction's fun. It makes it fun. Yeah, with the same break in front of them. For sure. Lopez special's out. The Lopez special has arrived. Yeah, it doesn't look like fun. I know, that used to be us. That used to be us. We don't like waiting here. Oh, you're talking about, Evan, you're talking about, like, different channels and stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yep. And then once the break filled, we used to reset the show. So that way we could make sure everybody was there. Or at least try to make sure that the majority of people were there. Our streaming setup was completely different. It used to be, we streamed off a phone and had a laptop. And that was it. That's the best, though, Jen. That's the best, bro. 70% off live, guys. Fourth break of the day. Here we go. Jaden, Caleb, Drake, Bo Nix, all sign here. Marvin Harrison Jr. signs here. Everybody signs here, actually, in this break. Everybody signs in this break. 3 autos. 2 autos and an RPA. Yeah, Evan. Super sick. Lions fan got you Chargers. Very, very makes sense. They're starting to go, guys. I wouldn't wait. They're starting to go. I wouldn't wait. Colts also off the board. Every big name quarterback still on this board. A lot of them under $100. Oh, yeah, I guess the Lions are gone. I didn't realize the Lions were already gone. 23. Rocky Manders. Now every team I have is under $100. Actually, the most expensive one I have left would be the Bears at 84. Guys, also, Brady signs for the Patriots in this. Texans off the board. CJ signs. I like that pickup. Appreciate you, Rocky. Dispatcher, Texans. Yeah, guys, we got everybody signing in this break. All the rookies that sign are signing in this break. You didn't get muted for 5 seconds. No mute happened to you, Rocky. Bucks off the board. Bears going for Randy. Hey, Randy, are you going to hang out with me tomorrow? At all? You going to be in chat at all tomorrow? I'm curious. Oh, you don't know what shift I work. Never mind. I know you'll be there. Never mind. I don't have to say nothing. I know I know I'll see you tomorrow. You don't know what shift I work, bro. I kind of want you to guess at what shift I work. Bucks off the board, Niners off the board for dispatch. It's not morning, I can tell you that. Maybe. Maybe. Down to 17. Eagles gone. You'll maybe be there. Jen, Bengals. Smith, Dolphins. Hewitt, Eagles. Still got Cardinals, Falcons, Vikings, Patriots, and the Broncos. What's the purple mean? Those are your Retrovision SPs out of the Resurgence. Bills are gone. What load do you run on COD? I don't know. I don't really play Call of Duty that much, if I'm being honest. I just am down to play it tonight. Dispatch, Bills. Brady and Drake May signed for the Patriots. They're still there, which is concerning. What do I usually play? Usually I'll play Diablo, Counter-Strike. I will play, what have I been playing lately? Tarkov. I've been playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov. I've been playing a lot of Diablo 3 lately. Dominic Saints. $74% off is live. We have 13 left, including the Cardinals, Falcons, Vikings, Patriots, and Broncos. Diablo ate a lot of my life. Yeah, it does that. It does that, but like nowadays, like Diablo 3 is just kind of very laid back and just kind of like have fun with it, you know? Patriots off the board for Ryan. We're down to 11. Broncos gone. Yeah, so Jen, I don't know if you play on PC or not, but if you want to play some Diablo 3, bro, let me know. Philly Birds, Broncos. An Xbox guy? Why would you do such a thing? That's, like, gross. Like, that's not right. What I need you to do is go to Best Buy and buy a pre-built PC just to play Diablo 3 with me. How's that sound, Jen? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 76% off is live. Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr. signs. Falcons, Michael Penix signs in the Zenith. J.J. McCarthy signs for the Vikings in the Zenith. Randy Moss in the Resurgence. I'll make some calls. I'm kidding, Jen. You don't have to do that, bro. Yes, for each one. Yeah, because it's not... The RCR is not actually, like, through us. It's through Rare Edition. We just partnered with them for it. Got you, Sean. Yeah, Rocky. Yeah, if it was through us, then yeah, maybe we could figure something out, but it not being through us is... It's one of the girlfriend's birthdays and it's expensive. $10 left. These 10 go and we rip. We don't have to wait. Falcons, Ravens, Panthers, Browns, Packers, Jags, Brian Thomas Jr., Vikings, J.J. McCarthy, the Jets, the Steelers, and the Seahawks are all we got left. Need a double refund on Cardinals. What do you mean need a double refund on Cardinals? Josh, you don't even have them in this, brother. I don't have a single Cardinals order from you for this break. Falcons gone. Packers gone, Brandon. I'm telling you, I don't have an order for you. Sean has the Cardinals. I do not have a single order for you, my friend. Vikings down. Cowboys, 246. Panthers, Cowboys, 244. Panthers. Whoa. There we go. Okay. It came out of bank twice. It's probably going to kick back to you. It's probably just a pending charge. Josh, it's probably just a pending charge, brother. Falcons gone and Ravens and Vikings are gone. Down to 5. Ravens gone. 5 left and we rip, guys. We don't have to wait. Like, I don't know what we're waiting for here. 5 left and we rip. Yeah, me neither, bro. Me neither, Sean. This is crazy. The Resurgence Hobby Box is the exact same setup as the Breaker's Delight, pretty much. It's just separated into more packs. But if that was a Breaker's Delight, this thing would have been full 15% ago. 16% ago. 80% off is live. We have 4 left. And a cufflink. That cufflink could be any team. It's got a floor of 50, a ceiling of $800, and the Browns are $10. You could buy, I'm pretty sure, the last 4 teams all together and be fine. And hit a cufflink and win. Let's go, Randy. 82% off is live. This is crazy. I have 3 teams left. The Browns, Jets, and Steelers. Three left. I don't even want to scream anymore. Someone just take these 3 so we can rip. We're down to 2. Someone take the last 2 so we can rip. Jets gone. I just want to rip this break. This is the first Resurgence hobby that I get to rip. I have not ripped a Resurgence hobby yet. Jets off the board. Browns and Steelers, last teams. This is crazy. What is a cufflink? It is a 1-card repack with a floor of 10, a ceiling of 8, or a floor of 50, a ceiling of 800, an average of 200. They are packed into a case of 5 with the value of the case $1,000. Break is full. The next break is pinned up, ladies and gentlemen. Browns are somewhere. I gotta find them, and then we'll get into this. Da, 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 da. Alright, guys. Make sure that it's correct. Make sure it looks right. And then we'll get into this break. Crashing out over last night's game. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I believe I got the Jets money, man. Let me check and make sure that your name is there. No, it's got Randy's name on it. Yeah, money, man, you're right. I got you. I got you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, that should be better. That should be better. Am I a Florida Panthers fan? No. I don't really have a hockey team. Alright, that was the only issue that I noticed somebody say something about, so I'm just going to print this and we're going to get into this. Alright, y'all, give me a second. Let me go grab the team sheet. No. I'm not from Pittsburgh, bro. I'm not. Born and raised in Florida. I'm just a Steelers fan. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. We got down to the wire on this one. Next one is pinned up. There are 32 spots left. 4 clearly hobby from a fresh case you guys are going to see me crack. And 2 more cufflinks. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Break 244. All right. Gold to start us off. 273.30. All right. Okay. Okay, pretty decent sized cufflink there. That's going to be nice. Let's do a Zenith, then we'll do the Resurgence, and then we'll do the other Zenith. Puka to 50 on the front. And we got a ticket. Ooh, we got a ticket. Puka to 50. J Jetta Splash. Z-Team Xavier Worthy. We got a Spencer Rattler. Commanders. Ben Sano on the RPA at a $3.99 going to Rocky. For the Bucks on the rookie ticket, money man. Jalen McMuffin at a 24 rookie ticket. Nice hit, Bucks. We waiting to rip? Yeah, we're waiting for it. It's a gold, bro. If it was silver, I'd rip it, but it's gold. Why would I rip a gold? Why would I not make y'all sweat a gold? Did you say McMuffin? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, Resurgence. Let's do it. Let's do it, Resurgence. Here we go. Should be 2 autos and an RPA in this box. From what I understand, from what I was told. Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, Tyler Nubin, Refractor. Ladd on the Voltaic. Those are so sick. Blake Corum, Drake May. Ooh. CJ Strudels. Torrey Holt, Rob Gronkowski, Michael Strahan, Joe Montana. That's a refractor. Jerry Rice, Glimmer and Gleam. Trey Benson, Chris Jenkins. My chair moved. Teal. I need to get more comfy. Alright. There we go. Donovan McNabb, Troy Polamalu, Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, Kamari Lassiter to 249 Texans. Going to Dispatcher. Nice. Ladd again on the Voltaic. Michael Pratt and an Xavier Worthy. This time that's not a refractor on the Ladd Voltaic. Ray Lewis, Boomer. Joe Thomas. Antonio Freeman, Jerome Bettis, Refractor.
Oh boy.
Joe Montana, Conductors at a 25. Going to Dispatcher and the Niners. There you go, Dispatch. Keon Coleman and a Caleb Williams. Our autos are sweating too? Yeah, kind of, I guess. That's a sick card. Sick card. Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Charles Woodson to 399. Packers, Brandon, nice hit. Bucky, Circuit Breakers, Dallas Turner, and a Will Shipley. I didn't think that was a hate, like you were hating on the product at all, Hassan. I like it. I think they look sick. But, like, not for everybody. I understand that. Who is the cuff? Haven't ripped it yet. Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, MJD. Talise Fuaga on the auto for the Saints at a 99 going to Dominic. There we go, Dominic. Nice hit on the Talise Fuaga auto. Conductors, Drew Brees, Ricky Pearsall, and a Kenyon Mitchell. It is gold, though. Yeah, it is gold, though. That's why we're waiting. It's gold. Yellow. Troy Aikman, J.J. Watt, Dan Marino, Drew Brees. Out of 225, Ben Sano going to Rocky and the Manders. Jerry Rice, Glimmer and Gleam Refractor. Trevin Wallace and Devin Leary. I like Resurgence. I like Resurgence. That's going to be our RPA. Nah, we ain't going to wait the RPA. It's fine. Brian Dawkins. Frank Gore. Bob Greasy. Jamal Charles. Well, it is a rookie. We know that. Will Reichard. Jordan Morgan. Peyton Manning, Glimmer and Gleam. Hey, Scott, how about a Brock Bowers RPA? On the amped up RPA. That is sick. Nice hit. Raiders. What? Weird. That was weird. I don't know why I wouldn't fit in that, but whatever. Nice hit, Scott. Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young. Chop Robinson on the Refractor. Xavier Worthy Voltaic. Olu Fashanu and an AJ Barner. Some Clearly up next, ladies and gentlemen. 32 teams left. 4 boxes of Clearly. Thurman Thomas, Michael Vick, Christian Okoye, Jerry Rice, Tom Brady. Circuit Breakers, Jalen Wright to 275, Dolphins. Smith, nice. Johnny Wilson and a Cedric Gray. Yeah, Garden. It's the point of the playlist, brother. the point of the playlist. Jason Kelsey, Adrian Peterson, Isaac Bruce, Hines Ward, MHJ Refractor, Conductors John Elway, Mike Sanristel, and a Kalen Bullock. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Final pack of the Resurgence box. Should have an auto in it. We should have an auto here. I'd say so. Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Lawrence Taylor, Refractor. Tyler Guyton out of 99 for the boys. Going to Lopez. Nice hit, Lopez. James Harrison, Glimmer and Gleam. Jonah Ellis, and a Michael Hull Jr. Okay. Final box, and then we'll see what our cufflink is. We'll see what's in the gold cufflink that's been chilling there for a minute. No big QBs yet, you're right. Mark Bruno. Tua splash. Jaden Daniels splash. MHJ. Tony Richardson auto out of 99 for the Chiefs. Going to Pew Pew. Nice hit, Pew Pew. Bills. Ray Davis RPA out of 399. I said Bills. Nice hit, Bills. And our cufflink, guys. Alright, guys, our cufflink. Our cufflink. 270, 330. Pretty big cufflink. $2023 Contenders Optic. On the 9. Zay Flowers rookie ticket gold. At a 10. 2 on the print for the Ravens. Bull Mastiff. That's crazy. What do you want to do with that one, buddy? You want us to, we could buy it back for $270 cash. We could give you $330 in break credit, which would be 6,600 coins. Or you can keep it. I'd probably keep it. I think he's going to have a good year. Good, Josh. Keep it. I would. I would. That's my recommendation. I would keep that all day. It's a sick card. Bro, we should have cufflink Zay Flowers gold rookie ticket auto PSA 9.
Ooh.
Yeah. Thing's fire. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. You know, really haven't seen better, but they're not bad.
Really haven't seen better.
Really haven't seen better, but they're not that bad.
Potential.
They could be something one day. Marvin Harrison Jr., Chopper Robinson, Caleb Williams, Tyler Newman, Ladd McConkey, Drake May, and Xavier Worthy were our non-fridge hits. We had the Charles Woodson at $3.99, Joe Montana Conductors at a 25, 9 on the print, Kamari Lassiter $2.49, Puka to 50, Ben Sano RPA to $3.99, Jalen McMuffin to 224, Jaden Daniels on the splash. Tony Richardson auto to 99. 64 on the print. Ray Davis RPA to 399. Talise Fuaga 96 out of 99 on the auto. Or nope, that's Tyler Guyton. I'm sorry. The other auto is Talise Fuaga. Jalen Wright to 275. Brock Bowers RPA. Ben Sano to 225. And there's the Talise Fuaga 24 out of 99. And then the Zay Flowers cufflink. PSA 9 gold rookie ticket auto out of 10, 2 on the print. Beautiful card. Beautiful card, beautiful hits, beautiful break, ladies and gentlemen. Our next break is going to be 245. It's going to have not one, but 2 cufflinks in it. 2 cufflinks. It is also going to have 4 boxes out of a fresh case of Donruss Clearly. Right? Because there was none on the show. Maybe not. Fine. Yeah, I already said it. I'm not gonna be a liar. It's not reusing this whole case today anyways. Yeah. Okay, let me do it on this side because I'm cutting with my right hand. Much easier. What do you do if your team doesn't hit? Honestly, try again. Try again in the next break if you want to. If not, then I don't know what we send if you don't hit something at all. Like, genuinely no idea. I don't have a good answer for you. Probably not the answer you wanted, and I'm sorry, but that was the best answer that I had at the moment. We don't send empty packages. So as long as there's something in your package, like, we don't send empty ones. We can't. Sorry for the kind of smart-ass answer. It was just, like, the answer that popped in my head. Nick. I apologize for the smart-ass answer. It just kind of popped into my head, so I said it. 32 teams left in this break, guys. The packs aren't working for some reason. I don't know why. Otherwise, I'd be running those dollar packs again. But for whatever reason, they stopped working. I don't really know why. Wait, what the hell? I was right. It was 130. Damn it. Well, now we gotta do... Make sure we're really stocked up and ready to go, guys. $46% off is live for this break. Break number 245, ladies and gentlemen. 245. This is the 5th break today. My second to last one. My second to last break of the day here. All 32 teams still live. Can I get these packs working? Somehow? Oh, because I'm out of them? The heck? I don't know how to fix that. I don't know where I fixed that. There was like over 100 in there, and I don't know where they went. $48% off is live here, ladies and gentlemen. $32 left in the break, guys. $50% off live here. What is that putting some of these teams at? Four Donruss clearly, guys, from a fresh case. All right, guys. something we can do here so that way we can have it. So that way we know. Yeah, he seems kind of tough in Resurgence. He seems kind of tough in Resurgence. Yes, sir, Randy. Yeah? That's sick. He is Randy at some point. 52% off live. We got all 32 teams still left here. Really? That's crazy. That's like actually crazy. Yeah. For sure. 6 Bowers. This is crazy. They come in waves? Yeah, they do. They definitely do. The entire NFL is live in this break, guys. We have 2 cufflinks. Our average did go down a little bit by $11 to 189. The ceiling is now 605 and the floor is still 50. And we have 2 cufflinks in this break. 2 of them. Cufflink 2 and 3. The entire NFL is live. All of them. Bobby, do you like actually not know, or is you just joking around? Because like I'm starting to be like I'm a little concerned you don't know. You've been here for a long time now. I'm pretty sure you're joking, But I'm starting to second guess the fact that I think you're joking. Because of how many times you ask me a day. You ask me so many times. $56% off. You're joking? Okay, I thought you were. I just wanted to make sure. I don't care if you keep asking me. We'll get to 99% off. I don't know. Fresh case of Donruss, clearly, ladies and gentlemen. I just opened it on camera. It's sitting back there. You can see it. You can see it right over the shoulder of the left cufflink. I like it. I like it, Bobby. What was the cufflink last break? It was a Zay Flowers gold auto to 10 out of Contenders Optic. PSA 9. Fire card. Card seed. The cufflink can be any card, any year, any player, any team. For the specific sport we are ripping. So these are all football. Two more breaks, Jerome. Yeah, I got this one and one more. I got this one and one more. What was that? Oh. You're not breaking the Phoenix? No, sir. I have this one. I stop at the optic break. Bruce's first break is the Phoenix break. You get Bruce for the Phoenix break today. Yep. You could. You could. You could also hit a Caleb Williams downtown. Or a Caleb Williams uptown. These cufflinks could be literally be anything. I don't know what they are. 32 teams left. Behind the team logo are your uptown teams, Ryan. The yellow next to it are your downtown teams. Of course, of course. I need a clearly JJ downtown. Brookie B, got you on the Bears. First team down is the Bears. Got everyone besides that one. Bobby, do you collect them? Do you collect the clearly downtowns? Just JJ? Gotcha. Rookie B on D Bears. 31 left. First team off the board is D Bears. Brooke said, nobody's taking the Bears from me. I don't care. They're mine. Down to 29. Jacob, I got you on the Jets, my friend. Falcons are also off of the board. Either could be good or very bad PC. Yeah, it could be one of the two. No in between. Mr. Taylor, I got you on the Falcons. Still got the Vikings, the Patriots, the Broncos, and the Manders. The Raiders still there. The Cardinals are still there. Texans. Like, guys, they could be tops autos in there. So you could hit an MHJ auto out of this. You could hit a Brock Bowers auto out of those. Like, we don't have any idea what's in them. That's what's fun about them. We find out. Curtis, got you on the Colts. For a little Anthony Richardson. Wrong name on the Falcons. Thank you. Didn't mean to. It was a copy pasta. Patriots. Card seed. It would be a Patriots card. There you go, Mr. Taylor. Appreciate you catching that. I missed it. I try to catch them if I can. I just didn't realize that it didn't put your name. Because of the logo on the card. It goes to the logo on the card. Unless it is, like, you could get the Titans here and hit a Cam Ward auto out of one of these cufflinks. Would go to the Titans, like he was drafted by the Titans. If they are in their college unis, it goes to their current team. No, Bobby, I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I ripped so many breaks a day. I couldn't tell you what my first break that I ever ripped was. Actually, I can because I ripped on Whatnot. $28 teams left, guys. 64% off is live. Bobby, I've probably ripped... Oh, God, I don't even want to think about how many breaks I've ripped. I can give you, like, a rough estimate of how many actual breaks I have ripped. I've probably ripped close to between 4,500 and 5,000 breaks. Maybe not. Maybe less. Probably less. Probably I'd say about 3,000. Actually, let's do... 5, 9, 6, times 2. Yeah, I've probably ripped about 3,500 breaks. $2 less than the Vikings. Ah, what's the best card you have in the PC? My PC isn't... My PC is not just sports cards. That's the problem with my PC. I PC a lot of, like, nerd things and nerd autographs. Like, so, like, I have a Robert Downey Jr. signed Iron Man helmet, which is probably my favorite thing. 66% off is live. Curtis got you on the Bills. But the best card I have is probably my Ben Roethlisberger rookie auto. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Or my Palomalu downtown from 21 or 22. I think it's 21. 68% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. I got 27 teams remaining. The Commanders are still chilling here. The Patriots, the Vikings, the Cardinals, the Raiders, the Chiefs, the Broncos. Mac, I've been doing this for 2.5 years. This, in, like, breaking, I have been doing that for about 2.5 years. I've been in the card industry slash, you know, hobby for 10 years now. 11 years. 12? 12 years? Nah, sorry, Randy, not the Yancey auto. Papa Ice goes crazy. Yeah, that's true. My dad's wild. I don't think so. I've been collecting for 5 months. Best card I have is a Downtown Bowers, and better than me. My Roethlisberger auto might have that, but I don't have anything super crazy. I really just collect players that I like. $70% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 27 teams left. My second to last break of the day. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Very hard to hit, Randy. I've been doing this for 2.5 years. I still haven't hit myself a downtown yet. Saints off the board. Ty, that's sick. JP got you, Saints. 26 left. Can I just have a water fountain back here? Like, so I don't have to walk all the way out there? James, can you set that up for me?
Yeah. Want to tap fruit punch into it?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, Mr. Deep did it, whatever the movie. But yeah, I mean, there are people that have like water fountains with either like Kool-Aid or fruit punch.
I saw this kid. I saw this kid put a one of them in his water fountain in his house.
Yeah. In
his parents' house.
Yeah.
But it dispensed Mick Ultra.
Yeah, that kid's hysterical.
That kid is so funny.
I'll give it to him. Like his parents get pissed off, but his dad's like.
His dad's a great sport. His mom hates it. Hates it.
The dad's like, what the? But then like 2 seconds later, he's like, is this beer?
Let's go, Mac. Yeah. He's like, what did you do? And then he hits it and then tastes it. He's like, oh my god, is this beer? It's just.
He's like, bro.
100%. Honestly, if my kid did that to me, bro, I'd be so happy.
Oh, I'd be proud. Yeah.
I'd be like, you know what? I did good.
Yeah, absolutely.
72% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We have 26 teams left. 25 teams left. Take them down. Let's go. This is a fresh case of the Clearleys. Patriots gone. Still got the Manders up here. $25 teams remaining, guys. Still got the Vikings, the Broncos, the Commanders, Cardinals, Raiders, and Chiefs still here. Giants still chilling too. 25 left. If you guys have any questions about what a team could hit, like, you know, I got you guys. It's fine. I got y'all. Just ask. $25 left, guys. 74% off is live. Two cufflinks in here. Our average is at 189 per cufflink. Quite literally, all you got to do is hit an average with any of these teams and you're paid, including the Manders. Like, if you hit an average with the Commanders, you're paid right now on the cufflinks. A lot of these teams, even a floor cufflink pays you, and we have two of these things in here. Dave, got you Eagles. DJ, I got you Dolphins. That's sick, Mac. I think I responded to you, but I can't remember. Curtis, Bengals. Texans off the board as well. Down to 21. 21 left. 74% off is live. Drew, got you, Texans. $21 teams left. KJ Niners. 20 left. How do you feel on Sam Laporta? I like Sam Laporta. Did something happen with Sam Laporta that I don't know about? Dispatcher, we're looking for downtowns and uptowns, my friend. Downtowns, uptowns, gridiron marvels, and night moves is what we're looking for out of the Donruss Clearleys. Plus the autos, plus 101, stuff like that. But we want the downtowns, uptowns, gridiron kings, or gridiron marvels, and night moves. 76% off is live. Oh, that's a sick auto to hit, bro. Why? Why do you do this to me, guys? Yeah, I saw it. You and Rico just love to do that. He hit a 1-1, never hit a downtown. I've never hit a downtown, and I've hit myself exactly 1 of 1. Randy Viking. People just love to get terrible pictures of me. Gonna hit anything today? I have hit things today. Rams gone. I'm jealous, Brandon. Down to 13. Packers, Mander's gone, and the Giants are gone. Uh-oh. Charlie and Alex will be talking smack to each other all night. Brookie B, Packers, Manders, got you. Giants down. Down to 12. Down to 11. Wednesday, virtual watch party and trash talk. I'm off on Wednesday. Why not good price? Exactly, Brooke. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how I have teams left at 80% off. Jebs, Steelers. Pull us some fire. That is the plan. Chargers, Jags, Raiders just went down. I'm missing something. I'm missing the Broncos. There you are, Dave. I got you, Dave. I thought there was a team that went down that I was missing. Jags, Raiders, Chargers. Cardinals. Panthers. No way I can be in here. No way. 5 left. 5 left and we rip. Ravens down for KJ. Browns, Lions, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. All we got left. 3 left. Lions and Bucks gone. Titans, Seahawks, Browns. All we got left. B-Wood. Lions and Bucks. 3 left and we rip, guys. Browns, Seahawks, Titans. Bye, Mike. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. 3 left, 82% off is live, guys. That makes no sense. The Browns, the Seahawks, and the Titans. The floor of a cufflink is $50. All you need for one of these 3 teams is a floor of the cufflink. That's it. And the Titans have a downtown. And they're still here. Titans have a downtown. Yes, Cam Ward can be in a cuff. So can, the Browns got Abdul, didn't they? Did the Browns get Abdul or somebody else get Abdul? Was it the Giants that got Abdul? Giants got Abdul. That's right, because the trade of the pick. That's right. There was a trade in the first few picks or whatever. The Jags traded up to get Travis. That's what it was. The Jags traded with the Browns to get Travis Hunter. And then the Browns took somebody at 4, I think it was, or 5, or whatever it is. Or the Patriots had 4. Browns got Sanders, yeah. That makes more sense. Thank you, Ryan, yeah. Titans off the board. Seahawks, last team. He can be. He can be. If there is a draft pick in one of these cufflinks, guys, it goes to the team that they are on. So, Shadur Sanders would go to the Browns. Travis Hunter goes to the Jags. Cam Ward goes to the Titans. Whoever that New York team took at 3 and whenever else, you know? I'm just talking crap because it's Charlie's team. Charlie, I'm just talking crap because it's your team. Nick, closing us out. Alright, guys, let me put this up for you guys. There you go. Make sure that looks correct there, guys, for me. Randy's had the Vikings sniped from him so many times. Guys, just make sure that the team sheet looks correct and is not wrong. Make sure I put your guys' names on the right spots. Make sure there wasn't any copy pasta problems. I'm not saying I think there are, but... See, this is why we don't print things yet. This is why we don't print things yet, guys. You see? You did, Mr. Taylor. No worries. You got him. It was a copy pasta problem from the Browns. All right, let me print this, and we'll go. I'm gonna go grab it, and then we'll rip. There you go. All right, guys, take your screenshots. Take your screenshots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Good luck, everybody, on this one. Good luck, guys.
Let's rip.
I saw your message at the last second, Ryan. Yeah, you're right. You do have the Browns. B Wood got the Lions. Damn it. Alright, we'll reprint it after. It's fine. 245, guys. Here we go. Break number 245. Take a look. See what cufflinks we got for 2 and 3. Silver. What is it? 80 or 100? 80 or 100? Oh. That's fire. 2023 clearly Donruss, because you know that's what we're about to rip, some 24 of it. But Jaden Reed auto PSA 10 at 175 for the Packers. Going to Brookie B. Brooke, what do you want to do with that one? You can either keep the card. You can either keep the card. We can give you $80 cash or $100 in break credit through your Elite account if you have one. If not, or if you want to keep the card, obviously you can keep it. Yeah. Kind of what I thought. Actually, I need that. Check what our other one is. Well, that Donruss box didn't want to stay up anymore. Here we go. Let's see what this one's. 220, 270. 220, 270. I have a feeling our average may just stay the same. Like, it'll be very close to the same. Here we go. PSA 9 now. Luckily, it's already a PSA 10. Luckily, it's already a PSA 10, Dougie. So that's what a cufflink is. Yeah, exactly. Nick Chubb, Josh Allen, Jalen Ford on the pink. Here we go. Saints, JP, Brendan Rice, and a Luke McCaffrey. K9, Mahomes. Trent Green on the auto out of 199 for card seat in the Chiefs. Nice hit, Chiefs. Joe Milton and Rome Odunze. Nice hit, Chiefs. Puka Nacua, James Cook. No way! Alex! Herbert and Quentin Johnson on the duel! Damn! That's fire. Drake May and a Malik Neighbors. Bang, bro. We gotta see if it's numbered on the back. They can be one of ones. That's why I'm saying that. Not numbered. Had to check. Had to check. Is that good? Pretty good. Pretty good. alright, Bruce is about to be here too. Is it printed on the front, Austin? I was unsure. I haven't seen any of them numbered yet. Anthony Richardson, Tua, Dallas Turner on the teal, Vikings, Randy, Jaheim Bell, and a Malachi Corley. Sparkle? Okay. I wasn't sure if they, like, look different or anything, too, so I appreciate you. Alright. Box number 2. Good morning, Vic. Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts. Best tutties out of 25. Tua and Tyreek. There we go. Dolphins, DJ. I said DJ. Tyrone Tracy and a Marvin Harrison Jr. I bet. I kind of assumed that was going to happen today. You were there? Yeah, I thought you might be. Hutch. Cooper Kupp. Brendan Rice auto for Alex at a 249. There we go, Chargers. Have yourself a little break. Jaheim Bell, Malachi Corley. Yeah, I know. I saw the highlights. If you can call them highlights. Derek Carr, Breece Hall. Dak Prescott, Bomb Squad, nice hit. Jatavion Sanders and a Ricky Pearsall. Low lights. CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett. Out of 75, Bijan, Mr. Taylor. There we go. Michael Penix and a Leatu Latu. You're like a Cowboys fan. You're almost like a Cowboys fan. Next year's your year. Next year's your year. Josh Downs, DJ Moore. Muhsin Muhammad at a 99 on the throwback. There we go. Panthers, Sean. Adrian Cooper, Nate Wiggins. Yeah, one. I know. Terry McLaurin, TJ Watt. Malachi Corley on the auto for the Jets. There you go, Jacob. Troy Franklin, Audric Estime. I know. That is your favorite thing to say. J-Love, Ramondre, Michael Penix on the rookie. Malachi Corley, Jermaine Burton. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How are you doing?
You know, vibing as usual.
Vibing as usual.
How are you, dude?
Fantastic, my friend. Trevor, Max Crosby, Nick Chubb at a 99. Dallas Turner and a Kool-Aid McKinstry. Yeah, no, I'm good. You seem to be in a very good mood today. Angel Reese.
You know, I thought to myself, I'm not going to say it. And then you said it, and I was like, it would be funny if I bricked.
And then you
And
bricked.
I bricked.
You bricked hard. There's also a Brendan Rice auto.
Who's got the Chargers?
Alex. Not our Alex, different Alex. Baker. Kirk Cousins. Jermaine Burton out of 199 going to Curtis. Trey Benson and a Jonathan Brooks. So how's everything going?
Good, man. How are you?
I am good.
I'm playing some Counter-Strike recently.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Bored.
Not like
I was bored.
that. I just was curious as to why you
I
decided
didn't
to
know
play.
what to play.
Jair Alexander, Joe Burrow. We should have just played Diablo 3. Xavier Leggett on the auto for the Panthers going to Sean. Xavier Leggett and an Xavier Worthy.
You weren't online. I didn't want to. I don't know. I guess I should probably level up
A seasonal character?
seasonal character.
I mean, I can just power level you in one shot.
Yeah.
All we got to do is do one of those screams. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So you know how like there's the puzzle rings?
Mm-hmm.
There's also a scream thing that you, the petrified screams. Yeah, if as long as we get to like I think it's like 101 wave count, you should get 70 immediately.
Big, what's up, brother?
Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase, Nick Chubb, Teal, Tyrion Arnold, and Will Shipley. Yeah, because I started as a barbarian. I have a tornado barbarian because you know spin to win is just super
Always.
fun to farm with.
Always.
It's like the only barbarian build I will ever play.
Mm-hmm.
Although I am thinking about doing the LOD Hammer of the Ancients build, just because with the Squirt's necklace, if you get the Hammer of the Ancients thing on the Ancient, it's Hammer of the Ancient hits in all 4 directions, which is kind of baller. Final pack of the break, guys. Tyreek Hill, Jay Jetta, Amon Ra, Captain in Charge. There's another card there, JJ McCarthy, and a Keon Coleman.
What happened to your voice?
I don't know.
What
I
up,
don't
Nick?
know.
What up, brother?
It happens sometimes.
It's JJ Day.
We just change the voice sometimes.
Bobby, it's JJ Day, bro.
Yeah, and then let's see what our gold cufflink is because it makes sense. I can totally tell you exactly what that is because I have no idea. 220, 270. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, that tracks. Earl Campbell on the downtown.
Oh, Mr. Taylor?
Going to Mr. Taylor.
I haven't seen Mr. Taylor in a bit.
I have a feeling I know the answer to this, so I'm just going to place it over here. But also, I'm going to leave that there. While I clean up all this.
I know Mr. Taylor's a Falcons fan. It's just...
Yeah.
He's on the Falcons, too.
Yeah.
Keeping it? Let's go, dude.
I would have kept it, too.
Let's go.
How do you not? Oh. So we can do the cufflink thing.
What cup like that?
The map.
I like that.
You know what number you put in for that. You actually, like...
I mean, I haven't used that in a while because I'll come in halfway through a case. No.
It's the top 2.
Hmm.
And then you can print these out for your cufflink. I remembered we had that, and I was like, why don't we use this? Also, the packs ran out of stock. I don't know how. There was like 95 this morning.
Yeah.
So, I'm not restocking them.
That's fun.
Why did you smile when I said that?
How'd your auction go earlier this morning, buddy?
What do you mean?
Maybe it was a glitch on my system when I turned the stream on earlier. The auctions were like 30 seconds. They were like short as heck.
Yeah, because nobody told me that I needed to change the time on it.
I had never set it up, so
I've never set it up either.
Yeah.
I just added them to shop and it said 30 seconds. Like, all right, I guess that's what we're doing today. And then we did it all day yesterday. And then Desi messaged me. He's like, why are you doing 10 seconds? I was like, I'm not. Like, they're 30 seconds. That's what it was set at. He's like, no, change it to 2 minutes. I was like, I can change it? I don't know. I don't mess with things. I just don't. I have learned my lesson to not mess with
I've
things.
said this before. They don't pay me to think. They just pay me to be cute.
JJ McCarthy, Michael Penix.
That's why I don't
Michael
make a lot of
Penix,
money.
Drake May. You see, that's why I don't make a lot of money.
What's your next break? I'll grab it. Oh, optic break? I love
Yeah.
these breaks.
Dallas Turner teal. Trent Green auto to 199. Jalen Ford pink. Muhsin Muhammad to 99. Bijan to 75. Brendan Rice to 249 on the auto. Tua and Tyreek out of 25. 19 on the print. Nick Chubb teal. Xavier Leggett auto. Jermaine Burton to 199. Nick Chubb to 99. Malachi Corley on the auto. Jaden Reed was our first cuff link out of 175 on the Clearly Auto PSA 10. The second cuff link was the Earl Campbell downtown. And then in the break, we hit a Justin Herbert, Quentin Johnson duel downtown. It was kind of rude for you, but not for Alex, so it's fine. As twoo. That break will fit right there, right? Yeah, it should, right? I thought so too. Alright, guys, Bruce is going to set this break up for you guys. I'm going to go run and use the bathroom.
Nice and pretty.
I gotta pee.
What?
Oh, let me move my backpack so you can sit on camera and not worry about crushing my laptop.
I'm gonna sit on the camera.
Why would I sit on the camera?
Why would I do that?
I mean, I can think of it.
What's up, everybody? How are we doing today? You guys doing well? You guys vibing? Bruce, good morning, sir. Good morning. What's up, buddy? Vibing for Sheridan's Monday. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that we're vibing. All right. We got 246. Our shares in from the weekend. I did see some. Let's look, Patrick. Patrick, remind me what we're looking for. A lot came in. Break 201 Bailey. You got an 8-5 auto 10. 8-5 on the card, brother. You are very welcome, my friend.
Finish eating these. The only sustenance I have put in my body today.
You over there eating some booty, that's crazy.
Ain't it?
I had a chicken, bacon, and cheese breakfast sandwich this morning.
Very nice. Sounds good.
From Dunkin'. All set up, all good to go.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
So it was just because of the timer that you smirked at my comment about the packs?
Yeah, because I thought you were saying something to the point of like, oh, we blew through them this morning.
No, they vanished.
Yeah.
There was 94 or something like that 2 hours ago, and then they just went to 0. So
not a lot anymore. No more.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't. I'm not paying attention to it. Whatever.
It is what it is. Burning. Is that epic? It is. I want to go so bad.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait too, but
That looks fire.
I've been on it.
I hate Mario Kart, but that looks so sick.
I've been on that ride. It's okay.
I hate Mario Kart so much. You
Really?
been on it?
Yeah, it's the same ride as they have at Universal.
Oh, Cali?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate Mario Kart.
Weird.
Mario Kart and Mario Party. Can't play
See,
'em.
I'm not a big Mario Party fan.
I can't play them.
Mario Kart Double Dash for the GameCube. That's my stuff right there.
No.
But
Can't play Mario Kart.
my racing game back in the day was always Crash Team Racing.
Yep. I played Crash Team Racing. My game back in the day was Burnout Paradise.
Okay.
That was my game. That game was fire. Every time you played it. They just remastered it not long ago, like
Oh, really?
2017 or something like that, 2016, I think.
In my opinion, the greatest racing. So when we're talking back in the day, I played a lot of Gran Turismo. That was my when I'm doing a racing game, Gran Turismo.
I remember playing Gran Turismo on one of the courses and then pretending I was just driving a regular car and like parking it into certain lines and stuff just because I was bored.
And then they came out with a game called Grid. Grid.
Never played Grid.
Oh my god. The original Grid, I think, still stands up today as one of the best racing games.
Really?
I cheesed Need for Speed a lot
I was
because
about to say Need for Speed. What is it? Most Wanted.
Most Wanted was okay.
I think
Need
it was
for
Most
Speed
Wanted?
Underground.
No, it wasn't Most Wanted.
Need for Speed Underground was the one that like I always played. Might have been one, might have been two. No, it was one.
No, it
for
was
sure.
one. It was one for sure.
You load that thing up. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh. Just saying there should be one.
Oh, there is a 2 though, isn't there?
There is a 2.
Yeah, 2 was good too.
Yeah. But I would cheese him because like there's no damage to the car. You can just like slam the wall and use the wall to overtake somebody. But with Grid, you hit anything and it does real-time damage to your car, which will affect how it drives. So, like-
see, that's how the new Need for Speeds are now.
Really?
Like, I think it was Most Wanted where that started. It was this one.
So that came out in 2012. Check out when Grid
I'm
came
pretty
out.
sure it was this one where it started because I remember hitting a wall or something and like my entire front of my car was just not where it was.
Yeah. Yeah, check out when Grid first came out.
Grid. Game.
Yeah. 2019? No, that can't be right. That's not right.
Everything says 20.
Click on that. No, the Wikipedia right above it.
And published. Yeah, Grid is a 2019 racing game.
There's zero shot because I
Developed and published by Microsoft for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One in October 2019.
No, I played it in high school. Give me a second. I got it. It's fine.
Yeah, but no, Diablo 3, you gotta get into it, bro.
Oh,
We gotta
absolutely,
play this,
dude.
so.
I really want.
Are we
to.
playing tonight?
I'm morning, but maybe for a little bit. Yeah, see, it says their first Grid was in the 2000s. I don't know why it's saying 2019.
I don't know either. $52% off is live. Yeah, no, we'll just do one of the screams if I have one. I just started playing it again not long ago. So like I'm still building my LOD Wave of Light build.
Oh, because it was called Race Driver Grid, known outside of Europe and Japan as Grid from 2008.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I'm totally down. Like, my favorite characters to play on Diablo are either multi-shot Demon Hunter or Whirlwind Barb.
Whirlwind Barb is just fun.
Yeah.
So
if you
do
want,
you use this? I think it's this.
yes.
Okay. Because this is what I use.
Yeah.
Without a fail every time.
Didn't you just leave? Yeah, Mayberry. I got 3 hours and 29 minutes of sleep on my Fitbit.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm. We only have one vehicle right now, so I had to get up early, bring the girls to school.
That's right. That's right.
And do all that. And I had to get them ready because they're staying at my mom's house tonight because I work tomorrow morning. There's no way to get them to school.
Multi-shot's top tier right now, actually.
Yeah.
What version of multi-shot is it, though?
I mean, it's generally the same as everything, right?
Nah, they've been changing it lately.
You have to remind me to do this immediately because I keep forgetting.
I did it wrong, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I keep forgetting, and then I'm like, oh crap, I could have done.
Because
so
like
much
this
better.
double primals is absolute gas.
Yeah.
I already have 3 primals on my account, and I just started the character
That's sick.
like last week.
But yeah,
No, yeah, I went entire right side of this thing. I did like all of this down here to here, and now I'm back up here doing this.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm totally down to. If you can get me to 70, then
I can get you to 70 very quickly.
Then we can definitely, I can grind on my own, or we can play together, whatever.
I'll run you through every dungeon in the game.
No, I know. I just like we have alternating shifts, so.
Yeah. No, that's for sure. 29 teams left in the break, guys. 54% off is live.
Guys, look at all these downtowns.
So many downtowns in this. Every team's got short prints in this, too. There aren't any teams that got shorted on this break. Prove it to you.
Damn.
Bonk and Blammo. Every team has a short print of some kind in this break.
Look at that.
Even the Browns at $7.
Can you help my OCD and put a blue next to the Jags? It's stressing me out, man. Is that one in this?
Yeah, it's a rookie king.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah. Because they already have a blue here. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't want to do it again.
Well, I know, but you did the purples on there, so.
Yeah, no. Fine. It's really going to mess with you now because there's just the one red. But at least it's filled.
What does the purple mean on the teams? That's your Sunday Kings super short print.
Yep, and the red and green next to the Jags is a rookie king. A lot of these teams have all these short prints. Or the majority of these short prints.
Yeah.
But I prioritized downtown, uptown, I guess Sunday Kings because that's what the 4 teams had, and then the Jags have the rookie king.
Just to show you that all of these teams have super short prints. Because realistically, I don't know if you guys were here last night. I don't know if you guys saw. Dude, Wags bought the Saints at like 2 nice words and a handshake. Because everyone just passed on him and hit literally 75% of the hits in the break. I mean, Wags walked out with a king's ransom and paid maybe $12.
Damn.
Yeah, it was dumb.
Damn.
And I keep saying, like,
Okay.
you've got to get these teams. Like, people sleep on these teams all the time. But right now, dude, the Browns at $7, you hit 2 silvers and you're, like, 2 hollows and you're good.
There you go.
Yeah, I forgot your optic for a second.
Yep.
But, like, not even talking about super short prints. Like, you could hit Myles Garrett hollow and you're, I'll tell you right now, like, you're doing fine. Let me just, so that we know I'm not talking on my butt.
How much is the Myles Garrett Sunday King? Eagles gone. Garden Man, I got you on the Colts. Down to 26. Browns off the board.
Miles Garrett, well, Browns are off the board, but Miles Garrett, Sunday King's kind of all over the place, but I'm looking right around the $40 range.
I think that's more than 7.
Yep.
Browns off the board. That's not the guy's name who bought the Browns. Garden Man's. There we go. Got you, Steven. 26 left. 58% off is live. Jaden Daniels is still live here.
To give you an idea, and I don't know the conversion right now, Vic's here. The last Miles Garrett hollow from this year's Optic was $11.31 Canadian. I feel like that's close to $7.
Probably.
So like, I said 2 hollows.
I don't know what the 0.72.
Yeah, so
it was 11.
$11.31.
$8.
So you hit 1 Miles Garrett hollow and you were paid. Like, that's what I'm talking about with these teams, guys. Like, I know that I get it. I get that it's scary.
I am scared a lot of the time.
I'm always scared, but it's just because I'm a scaredy boy. You don't have to be like me.
Oh, I didn't tell you what happened over the weekend. My dad texted me on Saturday, or Friday. I think it was Friday. And it was some Magic cards and this guy had in his case and whatnot. And he had a plateau for like $200. Like, oh, that's not bad. I was like, all right. He had the Deadpool secret layer for $60. That's not bad. It's about where they are. I was like, all right, let me think about those 2 items. I'll let you know tomorrow. Text my dad and be like, hey, I was like, I'm gonna get those. I was like, can you just check the cheaper one? Because it was like $190. It was on it. It was on the plateau. And he was like, yeah, sure. You know, I'll check it. He walks over there. Apparently the night before, they were leaving the card show. Somebody tapped it on the window, maced both him and his wife in the face, and took everything out of their van.
Wow.
In the middle of the parking lot.
That's wild.
Yeah. They got robbed leaving the card show. It's kind of crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah. And they had like 2 plateaus. They had 2 bayous. They had a lot of big dollar like Magic cards.
Like, I'll be honest. I like the hobby and where it's going and how it's becoming a little bit more mainstream and everything like that. It also worries me about stuff. You know, like Dallas last year.
Nationals this year.
Nationals is gonna be, you know, Chi-Town.
I almost fought someone last year in Cleveland.
Well, you shouldn't have scammed him.
No, that's not what happened. He called me a liar, and that was a mistake.
It's just like hoping to get a good auto or a DTR patch or auto. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I was just saying, Steven, you hit a Miles Garrett hollow, you're paid based off comps. I just looked up. We make this joke, right? We make this joke about Spencer Rattler. Okay? Look at the Saints.
Yeah.
Spencer Rattler auto right now in Optic. Lowest I just found in the past week, $25. Highest I found from something you can get out of this, not like a Fodl exclusive or a low number or whatever. Something you can get out of this, highest I found was $50. So you're looking at a Spencer Rattler auto, and people keep making jokes about Spencer Rattler, but again, the Saints said multiple times that he is the guy. There's no way they're bringing in Tyler Show and expecting him to be a day 1 starter, because he's not. He just is not.
Yeah.
So they're going to at least give Spencer Rattler a shot. $12.
Purdy situation here.
Doubling your money. I believe the underdog teams can get good cards. We keep preaching it, and like
They do. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And they hit more than the bigger teams sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
it's one of those things that I don't think they have the highest ceiling, but they definitely have a higher floor. Like, your chances of making your money back on your lower teams is higher, but your chances of going absolutely astronomical is not as much there, right?
Yeah.
You talk about a Commanders, you can hit the right Jaden
It's
Daniels at
less
the
of a
right
risk
time.
for less of a reward.
Exactly. It's
That's
like,
what it is. It's less of a risk for less of a reward,
Yeah.
but it is still a reward.
Yeah.
Those bigger teams are obviously the bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. It just makes sense. Like a Jaden Daniels downtown right now is currently at like what? Raw, probably like $1,500.
yeah,
maybe more.
I think last I looked, it was right around like 15, 18.
Yeah.
Unless it's Jordan Travis, 0 rewards were had. Brett, I wish you were here last night because somebody in chat last night said, "Mark my words, Jordan Travis is coming back." And like, I was like, I know one dude who would be super excited.
Yeah. I know one guy who's
Brett
going to
would
be
have the
ecstatic
market
if that happens.
cornered, dude.
Josh about to be out here with the best Jordan Travis collection ever.
Dude. Yeah, you gotta hodl that, bro.
Hodl. Why?
It's a Reddit has a thing called Wall Street Bets, and they're the people who did like the GameStop and the AMC and all that stuff, right? And their thing is hold, but they don't say hold, they say hodl, HODL, and they just throw a million exclamation points. They're basically saying, I'm gonna hold this forever, and so that's what he said.
Gotcha.
He's risking it for the tendies, bro.
How many of those people from the GameStop thing do you think actually made money on that? Like, money they could live off of?
It depends on how early they got in.
No, yeah, for sure. But I'm saying, like,
Well,
the one dude who started the whole thing.
mhm.
Do you think he got out at the right time for all that? Or did he hold till it was...
Oh no, the dude who started it got out and made a bunch of money and then decided, let me do it again. He'll come back every couple of months and come out with like this dumb tweet, and then the market will go insane.
Because, like, I watched that movie. That movie was very good.
Yeah, so he'll come out with a dumb tweet, and then the market will go insane, and he'll sell his position again, and then he'll let it cool off for like 6 months, buy in, not tell anybody, do another dumb tweet, everything's fine. Like, he's literally big enough now that he can manipulate the market.
Yeah, and that's what he's doing.
Yeah, but I see people. I'm in that
Which,
subreddit.
like, I'm not going to lie to you, kind of feels like it's against the rules.
Yeah.
Like, it's against the law, almost.
Roaring Kitty can move the market. That is very true. Which, yeah, we see.
What is this?
Bro, if you broke, just say so. Bro, if you broke, just say so.
That ain't how that works, my dude. 24 teams remaining here. 22 teams remaining here. Just kidding.
66% off is live.
Bills and Jets off the board.
But yeah, no, I'm in that
Gray area? That's annoying.
I'm in that subreddit, and like you'll see two posts right next to each other. You'll see a guy that turned $1,000 into $5 million, and you'll see a guy that took his grandma's inheritance and absolutely trashed it in one punt. Like you'll see it. I've seen. There was a guy. Do you know what margin is?
No, I don't know
Okay.
anything about the stock market.
Oh,
or
okay.
any of
I
that
got
stuff.
you. I
Like,
got you.
literally, like, I've looked into it once and said, it's a lot of
Gotcha.
things and stuff, and I don't want to deal with that.
Gotcha. So margin is basically like I can take a loan and put it into the stock market, which is terrifying, right, to most people. And so, but these guys, they don't care, right? So this guy took out a loan, and I think they told him he could take out like $100,000 or something. something nuts, and he did what they call punt. He literally put it all on something that he thought was going to work, and it failed. So then the loan was due, and they're like, "Hey, where's our $100,000 plus interest?" And he's like, "I'm 19. I don't know." And it got so bad, they told him, like, "We're gonna do legal action because you took $100,000 from us and didn't pay us back." He's no longer with us.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he cashed out in real life.
Damn.
And like, so it's one of those things where it's a really interesting community, but like it can do some serious damage.
Yeah, no. See, that's why I'm not doing any of that. I don't want to deal with any of that stuff.
Now, if done responsibly and correctly, the stock market is something that I think everybody should do. Not like investing specifically in the stock market, but like having a 401k, having a retirement plan, stuff like that.
Yeah, stuff like that makes sense. But like the whole stock market thing and all investing in companies and stuff, nah.
The people who gamify it can. I mean, again, it's if you gamify it, it becomes a game.
Yep.
You know what's not a game? This break, and we don't play here. We just fill it. 68% off is
and
live.
the Falcons, Bears, Vikings, Patriots, Broncos, and Commanders are all live here.
Jaden Daniels downtown. Like I said, I'll look it up again. Last I checked, Jaden Daniels downtown is 1,800 raw. Let me look again. Might have changed. Jaden Daniels might have fallen off a cliff. You guys might be right.
Down to 18.
You guys might be right.
Raiders down for Randy.
My heart sank there for a second.
Why?
I just saw it was the oversized one.
Oh.
But the first one popped up, it said $85. I was like, what just happened? Last Raw, $13.50.
Damn. Broncos are off the board. First big quarterback down. 17 left.
Dude, someone got a snipe. I'm going to tell you the comps within a day of each other of the Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin duel downtown.
Yeah.
1,500.
Okay.
1405. 713.
That had to end at like 5 a.m., 4 a.m.
Someone sniped, bro. Absolute snipe.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because, like, my last two comps on a Raw just Jaden Daniels are 1520 and 1350.
Bengals Chargers down. 15 left, guys. 70% off is live. Let's go.
PSA 10 Jaden Daniels downtown 3150. You know, say just throwing that out there. In case anyone was wondering.
$15 left. We're gonna see an SSP? I'm really hoping so. Bruce, what do you think?
Bro, I don't think so or hope so. I know so.
Whoa.
Were you guys here at all for yesterday?
What up, Apollo?
Apollo's here. Kevin's here. Kevin, what's up, brother?
Kevin ain't been here all day.
Hey, he was ready to vibe.
Who's this lizard think he is, bro? He got a job or something? He has responsibilities? No, he just didn't want to come in and say hi. I do not have 242 back here. I do have 242 back here.
Dude, how do you get an 11 on an RCR? Is that a new thing? We got bonus numbers now. You got the extra credit on it. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Hey Bruce, how'd the Brian Thomas Jr. do with the RCR? What a great question.
Commander's gone.
Apollo, give me 2 seconds. I'll look
Damn.
for this.
I got it.
No, you're doing something. I have my phone. I can pull it up.
Brian Thomas Jr.
I got it. Just be cute. You're doing a great job.
I'm not.
Stop it.
Got a 9. I'm faster than Bruce is.
I was almost there. I was almost there.
It was a race, man. Sorry. $72% off his live, 12 left. Wow, Matt's an RCR blocker.
Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy. Down to 9. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Texans, Dolphins, Steelers gone. 74% off his live. 9 teams left. Bears, Falcons, Vikings, and Patriots are still on this board. So are the Giants.
Wee.
Texans, Dolphins, Steelers gone for Go Bills.
Well, it was fun. It was fun. People sniping. They're sniping. They're getting in. You gotta get in. Gotta get in to get on.
Lions are gone.
I need to know, like, I keep watching this with the sound muted. I need to know what these comments were.
What are you talking about? Oh, the fan comments?
Yeah.
4 left. Guys, we rip when this thing fills. Niners down for Brandon. Falcons down for Josh. Double buy on the Falcons. Giants are down. Jags are down. This is why we don't wait, guys. Giants off the board. Jags off the board. The 3 teams that we have left are the Packers, the Vikings, and the Patriots.
Did I not get Bears? Is that? Did you see that? Did I say that?
It is a copy pasta, actually. That I know for a fact is, because I don't think Patrico got the Bears. At least I don't remember seeing Patrico get the Bears. And I just refreshed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Naturally love that. I'm not getting Dorito nachos at Subway. Nope, that's not happening.
Zach Bears.
Yeah, Zach, you got him. Sold out. What? Let's go.
Cool. Oh, actually. That sucks. Hey, Austin, I'm sorry, but you lost the fight for the Vikings. Geary beat ya. I gotta refund you.
Teams are sold out, so I assume I got refunded. If something got bought before you got it, but you got charged, it was a hold on your card generally.
No, I think there was an order. Yeah, I think there was a whoopsie doopsie. I don't remember what team it was. What up, Gary? Am I muted? No, that's the first message we've seen, brother.
Is that Brian?
Go Bills, Packers.
Is that Brian?
D Falcons.
It is Brian, isn't it? I see that Hezbollah picture, bro. My blood boils, bro.
Yeah, D, I gotta refund you. I'm doing it now.
Just making sure the mod isn't in here? What are you talking about?
Okay, D, I sent that back to you. I don't see Austin kicking back the Vikings to you. And then I don't know where the Patriots are. I didn't see the Patriots go down at all. Jags, Giants, Falcons, I did that. Niners, Bears, Lions.
Here.
Okay. So it's like down here then. Weird. Found it.
The one that was on a power trip. Empty, I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
He's probably talking about Mike. Mike told him he was going to mute him for 5 seconds for saying something. I don't know.
No.
It wasn't like anything bad. It was just like a joke. Mike was joking around saying he was going to mute him for 5 seconds, like he does.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, my shorts finally showed up.
Let's go. Got 4 teams for $42. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you asked me how I feel about your teams, and then I got distracted. Lions. Saints.
Yeah, Nick. No,
Seahawks,
you're good. I got
Bucs.
you on this. I got you on the Patriots.
I think you're about to slap for the Saints. I'll be real with you.
We're not faxing those.
You still got the thing on, so it's showing all that.
Yeah.
Did you print that? I'll grab it.
Yeah, I printed it. Good luck, everybody.
Let's go.
Let's rip.
D, it's whoever goes through first. It's whoever goes through first. It's the fairest way that we have found to do it. Like they got the order in before you. First come, first serve. Sam Darnold, Xavier McKinney, Brian Thomas Jr., and a Brock Bowers. But you're listed and say that. What do you mean, Bills? What are you talking about? Devon Achane, Tyson Baguette, Raheem Mostert, Malik Washington. Did you have Packers? I think Gary only had one team. I think you're right. We have to reprint it. Because it messed up. Packers is... Go Bills. Got you, go. My bad, buddy.
Injuries? Oh, I swished it. No!
Where was the Caitlin Clark call? I already put him on the team sheet. I haven't moved it over yet.
Okay, I got that.
Thank you.
Yep.
Tyler Higbee. Brendan Rice. Forgot we were doing a blaster and there wasn't 6 cards in a pack. Jamari Thrash on the Purple Shock for the Browns. And a Drake May.
What team did he have? I can just print that for this.
Packers. The Packers label was wrong.
Be right back.
Sorry, Bruce. Joey Bosa, Travis Etienne. Eagles, Will Shipley. Bruce, nice, and a Rome. Isaiah Spiller, Amari Cooper. Nate Wiggins, hollow. Nothing, nope. Nice. Jatavion Sanders. Jacoby Myers, Trey McBride. Johnny Wilson for the Eagles, and Adisa Isaac. like your sticker, bro.
Yeah. Sometimes when you don't have enough hands, you gotta use your mouth.
Drake London, Raheem Mostert, Audric Estime on the purple, and a Braylon Allen. Hutch, Cooper Cup, Jerry Judy, JC Latham. The fact that the downtowns and stuff don't have lasers this year throws me off with the hollows.
Yeah. Oh. Well,
Bryce Young,
Rushingberg.
Derwin James, Kool-Aid, and a Theo Johnson. I mean, I'm about to go home and play some Diablo anyways.
Yeah.
After work today.
Heck yeah.
Jonathan Taylor, Justin Herbert, Caleb Williams passing grade, and Jalen Wright. I will try to finish my Wave of Light build. That way I can push you into a farther scream, so that way we can make sure you get 70.
Okay.
Because it's like the best build that you can use this year for this season. Jamar Chase, Jonathan Allen, AJ Brown Hollow, Ben Encino. So, try to finish that. It's all a bunch of just random legendary pieces. It's kind of weird.
Let's go.
Rashi Rice, Brian Robinson Jr., DJ James, and a Chris Jenkins.
I keep misreading Jay Weezy's name, and I read it as Jay Weezy Uwu.
Joe Mixon, Levante David, Baker Mayfield, Brian Thomas Jr. on the patch. There we go, Jaguars. And I said Jaguar. Big
Everyone does.
Anthony Richardson, Roman Wilson, and a Jason McLellan.
Oh my god. Uwu?
Did you see the video of Ronnie Radke talking at one of his concerts?
Mm-mm.
And he's talking like about everything that like kids are saying now and like nowadays and like all like that kind of thing, and he just goes ooh woo, just like the most like the worst like ooh woo you've ever heard in your life. It's very funny. Enos Rakestraw on the blue. Brian Thomas Jr. and Adarius Slayton. You ready for the next blue to be somebody? I don't know.
Yes, I'm ready for the next blue to be someone you don't know.
Next blue, Abadi Badadai.
I played when I was streaming on Twitch. I played Doki Doki Literature Club, and I voiced all the characters. So I did like 4 anime girl voices for like 3 days straight.
Spencer Adler on the blue
Yes,
for
sir.
Patrico. There we go, Patrico. There's a Caleb and a Kendra Miller. Let's see a JD Uwu.
Uwu?
Please don't start saying Uwu now. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear the Uwus. I don't want to read the Uwus and then hear them in my head.
I'll say them for you. Uwu?
Let's go. I almost got that whole Zigger row.
You just mad I got your girl called
Max
me
Crosby,
senpai?
Cade Stover, and Marshawn Lloyd. I'm mad. What?
Just in general, not you specifically.
No, I didn't hear what you
You
said.
said you just mad I got your girl calling me senpai.
Why? Why? Jawar Jordan, Braden Fisk, and a Luke McCaffrey.
You see those TikToks at all where it's like they play the anime kids in high school? Like there's one guy who's like a serious nerd. He plays a character, like he plays it convincingly, but there's a girl who does it too. And they're like this cringe couple on TikTok.
No, I haven't. Jaden Daniels passing grade. Neighbors and Devontae Walker.
I gotta send it to you. The next time I see one, I'll send it to you. It's bad, dude. But like those people exist. Like it's dead on.
Yeah.
It's dead accurate.
No, I like I love like what like voice actors can do. Like because it's honestly very cool that they can change their voice so many different times for so many different things. But when I tell you something, like when I tell you this there are certain voice actors that only do one voice,
Yeah.
and it is hands down the best voice ever, and one of them being Christopher Sabat. Every single one of his characters sound the exact same. Like, but again, just like kind of one of my favorite voice actors, anyways.
I don't know who he plays. I don't know.
He plays Vegeta. He plays Yami. He plays All Might.
Okay.
He's that guy.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, he's fantastic. But he does the same voice for everything because it's what the character needs. Marshawn Lloyd, Kayla Williams, Quentin Johnson.
My favorite voice actor is the dude that does Joe Swanson and Kronk. It's the same voice no matter what, and I think it's just his normal speaking voice.
It is.
And
I know who you're talking about because he did that that movie with Kevin Hart.
He's been in a couple of movies.
Yeah, he's done a couple movies.
It's just like that's just how he sounds.
Yeah. Neighbors, or he did the he was in Ted. He worked with Mark Wahlberg at his like Enterprise or wherever he worked.
Surprise me.
Neighbors on the rookie recruits: Braden Fisk and Luke McCaffrey. Robin Williams, best voice actor. See, I will agree that he is definitely one of the best to do it. He's probably the most popular one to do it. That's why people say he's the best. Genuinely, the best voice actor is Matthew Mercer.
Isn't that...
That is Levi from Attack on... Or not Levi. It might be Levi from Attack on Titan. But he does... If you've ever watched... if you know what D&D is, you know what Critical Role is. He's the DM for Critical Role.
Gotcha.
It's him and just a bunch of his voice actor friends. Dak Prescott on the Blue Hyper Patch. Brian Thomas Jr. Hollow for Big Hungry.
There we go.
Maybe a little less hungry now you're eating. Devin Culp, Ray Davis.
I did a couple of independent like voice acting things, and I want to do like...
Who's the voice actor that plays Archer in Archer? I have no idea. I don't watch Archer.
Yeah, he's also Bob from Bob's Burgers, and
Never watched
also the comic book guy from The Simpsons. And
Don't watch The Simpsons.
um,
Just not things I've watched.
yeah, but no, I'd like to actually get into voice acting because the stuff that I've done has been a lot of fun, and I'd like to do. I want to get more into performance stuff. I was just talking to
Seth
Misty about
MacFarlane
this.
is good. I will say he's good. He's also one of the more popular ones.
I saw Steven say
Enos
Will
Rakestraw,
Ferrell,
Jalen Polk, Michael Mayer.
and
What?
I will say this is probably a L take on my
Will
part.
Ferrell?
I don't like Will Ferrell.
See, I love Will Ferrell. They didn't realize he did any voice acting.
Oh boy.
Matt called me and told me Bruce was on, so I'm here. Quarter, what's up? Hey, can you give me some clearance pillows, Quarter? I need some pillows, dude. You guys got any clearance pillows?
That's a short print. It's the Teal Velocity.
Yes, sir.
We like Teal Velocity. Rookie, Chris Jenkins, Bengals. Brandon on the Teal Velocity. Nice hit. Ricky Pearsall throwback. Will Reichert and a Joe Milton.
I got you, bro. Which ones? Back in the day, my favorites were the balance pillows. But I know they don't make them anymore, or at least I don't think they do.
No, I top loaded that, but whatever. I top load random things in this room. The fact that those hangers have stayed there the entire break is amazing. So I've definitely been like,
Hey! Spencer!
Rattler. Thank you. Brendan Rice, Malachi Corley.
We're just coming down to Boca. I'll hook you up. I only have one car right now. I can't take my whole family to Boca. I mean, I could, but... Just throw them on the truck, bro. Just do a transfer. It's fine.
Here we go. There's so much just base in this. Hollow, Austin Eckler, Manders, Jay Weezy, Kolomac, Neighbors rookie recruits.
That's sick.
Brian Thomas Jr. on the purple scope. Nice hit, Big Hungry. And a Ruko.
That's his name, right?
Yeah. That guy. That was your chair squeaking.
Sounds like when my babysitter used to lock my door. She said people kept breaking in. She was worried about me.
Every time the hollow gets me. Hollow, Josh Hines Allen, Jags. Best study Stafford Puka. Spencer Adler on the rookie recruits. Tyrone Tracy Jr. on the purple scope. And JJ McCarthy.
Wow.
Big Hungry should change his name to I'm Full. Dude, I had somebody the other day buy in and then change their name. And then they changed their name in their orders. And then I had to put their new name back onto the team sheets.
Weird.
It was very weird that it let them do that after they bought something. Because, like, it used to not let them. Like, you used to not be able to change your name if you bought something. You had to wait till it was delivered or whatever. Which base? Xavier Lee, get on the hollow. Going to Zach. Here goes Zach. Chain reaction, Javonte Williams. Captain in charge, Herbie. Saints, Kool-Aid.
I said it.
On the purple scope, and Tyrion Arnold.
I said it.
You did. You did, in fact, say it.
I said when I sat down last night, I'm feeling a Brock Bowers. And then one break, I had 2 Brock Bowers autos. I was like, I never call Brock Bowers.
I did that yesterday, too. I hit 2 Brock Bowers autos yesterday, too.
It was wild.
Thursday. Friday? Saturday, maybe? I don't know. One of those days.
Bro, I'm smacking for $42. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying.
That's what we've been saying.
People sleep on that. People sleep on those teams, and they shouldn't. That's a dirty pitch, dude.
Hollow, Bryce Young. Lamar Jackson play action. MHJ light it up. Darius Robinson for the Cardinals going to Josh and a Jawar Jordan. Oh, isn't that chick that people are scared to pitch to? I was talking to my wife about that because she likes softball. My wife.
Yeah.
And there's this chick who, like, was in the, like, championship or whatever, and, like, they were refusing to pitch to her. They walked her at every at-bat, but bases were loaded and the game-winning runs on third. You have to pitch to her. First pitch, crushes this thing out of left. Like, gone for a while. It was awesome. She showed me the video. I was like, that's sick. Like, I love that. I love when stuff like that happens.
Bree Ellis from Arkansas says Hayden.
Yeah, that one. Sure. I don't know. It's one of the softball players that's in college, though. They refuse to pitch to her.
I honestly think that Z would be nuts at softball.
Kool-Aid McKinstry, Javon Bullard, AJ Barner.
I need her to just want to try it.
If she wants to try it, I will teach her the correct way to play and, like, swing a ball, swing a bat and all that. I don't know if you do that. I don't know if you played baseball. I don't know. I don't know if we've ever talked about you playing baseball.
Yeah.
I played for 10 years, so.
So my family is actually a softball family. I played baseball.
Joe Milton. On the blue, that's so pretty, Patriots. Nick. Nice hit. Ryan Flournoy and Geno Smith.
My aunt, for a very long time, had a NCAA record for triples in a season.
Oh, okay.
But
that was my wife's family. They were really like a big softball family.
We're big softball. I mean, we liked baseball, and I played baseball, but everyone got bigger, and I didn't. So I
Brendan Rice, Max Melton, and Debo Samuel. I took it as a challenge. When people started getting bigger than me, I was just like, all right, I can still do what you do. I'm just gonna do it better.
I learned how to throw a knuckleball.
I learned how to play catcher,
Mm.
and it was like I was just faster than everybody back there.
Yeah,
That's all it was.
I was a knuckleball pitcher, and I'm like, look, if you can hit it, you deserve it. Well, that's cool.
Hey, Jay Weezy, how about a Jaden Daniels first year fresh batch?
Ooh.
I really hope you get clipped. I really hope you get clipped, bro. Anthony Gold on the hollow. Kimani Vidal and Chris Braswell. We'll just take like 7 of your different uwus, and then we'll have like the Owen Wilson button.
Wow. Wow.
There's just gonna be 7 different versions of you saying uwu. So yeah, no, like it's pretty sick. What like that happened for her.
Yeah.
I'm missing a Bucky. Don't tell me how to live my life, bro.
Got him.
Another teal laser. Can we have just like a downtown next time? JC Latham, Scott. They're all short prints. Why not ask for like a downtown next time? You know. Scott, nice hit on the JC Latham. CJ Mosley throwback. Xavier Worthy, Jonathan Brooks. Can we just have a downtown next time? JD downtown next. Malachi Corley blue. Bucky Irving and a Maurice Liufau. There's your Bucky. It was very.
Do we kiss him? I don't know what to do at this point.
I don't know what to do either. Are we married? Is that what just happened? Did we just accidentally say I do? What's happening here?
Who's telling our wives? I don't accept that, Buggy. That's on you.
That's your fault. You can't. Well, there's your Bucky.
Any big Broncos the last 2 breaks? I can ask Jared. If there's a big horse in the area, he knows about it.
Dallas Turner throwback. Braylon Trice, Mason Smith.
Crushed it. See ya.
Bye-bye. Torrey Taylor on the blue. Leatu Latu and an Aaron Jones. Mr. Jones and you.
Since I'm about to take over for you, I got to use the bathroom first.
Not allowed. Show MHJ light it up. Darius Robinson and Kenny and Mitchell. Will Shipley on the patch. There we go. Nice hit, Eagles. Bruce. Sam Darnold. Jalen McMuffins and a Tyler Newman. Nice. 2 packs left, guys. Tyrone Tracy Jr. blue. Tip Ryman, Jeremiah Trotter. Downtown in the last pack is classy. You're right. See if I'm classy or not. Nope, I ain't classy. Geary! JJ on the blue! Nice hit!
Building kick! Explosion!
Joe Alt and a Tyreek Hill. GG. Oh. All right, let's go over this. Non-fridge, JJ McCarthy, Ricky Pearsall, Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, and a Drake May. Fridge hits. Audric Estimate, Johnny Wilson, Nate Wiggins, Will Shipley, Brendan Rice Patch, Jamari Thrash, Jawar Jordan, Spencer Radler, Enos Rakestraw, Brian Thomas Jr., first year fresh. DJ James, Kool-Aid McKinstry, JJ McCarthy Blue, Tyrone Tracy, Will Shipley Patch, Torrey Taylor, Malachi Corley, JC Latham Teal, Velocity, Anthony Gold, Jaden Daniels, first year fresh patch. Brendan Rice, Joe Milton, Darius Robinson, Purple Scope, Xavier Leggett, Kool-Aid, Purple Scope, Tyrone Tracy, Brian Thomas Jr., Purple Scope, Spencer Radler, Chris Jenkins on the Teal Velocity, Enos Rakestraw, Dak Prescott, Brian Thomas Jr., Hollow, and a Marshawn Lloyd. $247 is up next, ladies and gentlemen. That is 4 Phoenix H2s and 4 clip-ons. $30 teams left in this one. Pinche Chris works tonight. Bruce. $30 teams left, guys. 50% off is live here. Looking for Color Blast. Jaden's already gone. You got Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix still have Color Blast. Michael Penix, MHJ, Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy still up there. H2s, yeah.
We've been known to have a couple color blasts, man.
Yeah.
We have done it before.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we have.
Down to 29. Titans off the board. What's a clip-on? It is a one-card repack with a floor of 10 and a ceiling of 100. Is there a watchback for 246? Yeah. If you go to YouTube, BlackTie breaks VOD. Yeah, Keith, they are a one-card repack, a floor of 10, a ceiling of 100, average of 35. You should hit a ceiling 1 in every 20, so about 5%. $29. Why am I... What is this? I don't know what this is. Cool, Lip. We're not. Are you asking if you can? I don't... No, well, it's not gambling. You're buying into a break. We don't send empty packages. I can say that much. As far as I'm aware, we do not send empty packages. BS? Nope. As far as I'm aware. I don't know if it changed, but as far as the last I heard, we still don't send empty packages. I have no idea. It's a good question. I don't see a Bowers. I don't remember seeing a Bowers. Hip, you hit one here? Here? Oh, another channel? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, not here. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm looking through the RCR now. Drew Brees. Caleb. Brian Thomas Jr. Yeah, no, I don't see one. Worthy. I don't see one.
Sorry, I was talking to that for a minute.
No, they're from a case. No, you're fine. I have to go talk to him now.
I think he left.
I told him I was going to talk to him today.
He just got a call that his son's sick again.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll talk to him tomorrow. I'll call him later or whatever. It's about nationals.
Oh?
It's about the plan for nationals.
Is your plan not the same as the normal?
No, it's so that everybody here and everything can start hammering out a plan. Me and him are talking about what my plan is with you guys.
Oh. I figured your plan was just the same as the normal.
It's, for the most part, yes.
Oh, okay.
Except this year I'm not driving up, I'm flying up.
Hmm.
And probably streaming 2 of the nights.
Oh?
Potentially. Yes, if I wanted to Wednesday and Thursday. At national. And then I'll stay there as usual. I'll just go back to y'all and crash out.
I don't know if I'm going.
Yeah, I'm saying with whoever goes.
Yeah. What's going on, Pablo? What's up, brother?
They're good. I'm gonna take this box out there. You can have the other chair. You wanna just put my numbers in here in a minute?
I can do that.
Oh, damn it. I might have to crawl around in my parents' attic today.
Yeah. All round in the attic. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Put Abby back here. He's just vibing. My boy Abby vibing. shakaroni pizza looks delicious. Do 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 do. Randy coming in grabbing the Raiders. Let's go. Guys, my first break of the day is now 60% off. 4 Phoenix H2s, 4 clip-ons. I'm ready for it. First break of the day. What does the blue mean? What a great question. That is the Flex super short print. What does hybrid mean in Phoenix? It's just a different version quarter. In here, you're looking at 1 auto. You're looking at H2 exclusive parallels. And you don't have as many super short prints, but you do have the Gridiron Crown super short print, which I'm pretty sure is an H2 exclusive. It's like not quite not a hobby and not quite a hobby. It's a very interesting situation. More affordable way to get into a Phoenix break. Absolutely. Absolutely. In my opinion, H2s are like the key. H2s are such a great product, such a affordable product. A much easier way to get into some breaks with some really good sealing. Better than retail, not quite hobby, can hit nice cards. Exactly, Huddy. 100%. You're 100% right on that. I mean, just because you said so? What you mean? What do you mean by that? Alright, that's fine. We're down to 26 teams here. 62% off is live, guys. Let's get this thing going. My first break of the day. We've also got 4 clip-ons. Clip-ons with a ceiling of $100. Floor of 10. Average of 35. Quarter coming in, grab it. What? Quarter coming in, grabbing the Packers. $62% off is live in my first break of the day. Eat more booty, I see.
Yeah, they're not bad. You ever have these?
I don't think so.
Want one?
I'll try it.
They're not bad.
What is it?
They're like Cheetos.
Okay. Yep.
They're pretty good. I'm almost starving. I don't eat breakfast. I'm a psychopath.
So we went to BJ's to get a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And I solved my lunch problem. Because I had a problem of like not having things for lunch and then getting really hungry and buying food on the way home.
Yeah.
I bought a 20-pack of Hot Pockets, and I bring 1 Hot Pocket to lunch to work every day. Because I could eat those until the world ends.
The same thing with me and pizza rolls. I can eat pizza rolls till the day I die. Pizza rolls and meatball sub. I like me a meatball sub. Firehouse sub, meatball, gas.
Dude,
Best.
you'd be so disappointed. So I was talking to my mom today, and she was talking about my sister. My sister is dating. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this dude's name. and you'll be like, "Yep, I understand." You know everything you need to know about this guy. So his name is Salvatore
Okay.
the Fifth.
Okay.
Okay. And
Straight from Italy.
straight from Italy, dude. Straight from Italy. And so they went to the Italian Heritage Center
Uh-oh.
to have a bunch of food and everything like that.
And he picked it apart, saying everything was wrong.
No. So they were talking about how traditional it was and how it tasted like their grandmother's cooking and everything, right?
Really?
My sister doesn't like red meat. So they're having meatballs. They're having all this stuff. And my sister's like, I'm not feeling it. In front of Salvatore the Fifth, Salvatore the Fourth, their entire family at the Italian Heritage Center. And my mom's like trying to explain to my sister, like, if you like this boy, that's your life now.
Yeah.
Like, being Italian is your life now.
Uh-huh. Making sauce on Sundays.
Making sauce on site. Brother, you are hanging out with the in-laws every Sunday afternoon
Mm-hmm.
for the rest of your life. Like, I hope you guys get along, because
Mm-hmm.
that's your life now.
Yep. My family used to get together every single Sunday.
Yeah.
We don't do it as much now, which is sad, but...
As we got 66% off. Rocking 20 teams left on this board. We've got Color Blasts available, which I'm telling you right now, last Color Blast for some of these teams. Broncos down, Jeremy, that's a big snipe. I'm telling you, your Color Blast for your big quarterbacks, I think that was the last big quarterback still on this board. Yep. But like your Malik Neighbors with the Giants, Marvin Harrison Jr., Brian Thomas Jr., we're still talking hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of dollars for those Color Blasts. The Chiefs have a bajillion super short prints. Always a good, when we're super short print chasing, always a good pick to get the Chiefs because they are stacked all the time.
Without fail.
Without fail. And Patrick Mahomes sells, Travis Kelce sells, you know, they got Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy, the only dude from the Chiefs to even show up to the Super Bowl. T-Sword said, yep, you're right. I'm getting him. Bruce! What's up, Mayberry? What's up, brother?
Bro, I really wish my back was
Hmm?
I really wish my back was not hurt.
Me too, so we could go disc golf.
It's not like it used to. You know how like I used to not be able to move?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just kind of like an ache, but it's literally the entire upper back.
Yeah,
Like right across my shoulder blades. And it's because of the way I sit here. Like when I'm ripping.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why like you see me stand up so much. Because I'm just like, I have to stand up so much.
Try to get... How tall is your bed? Like hip level? A little bit lower. Okay. Try to get where you're like at your hip. Where you're at your hip and the bottom of your body is hanging off the bed. Reach up and then have your wife just kind of pull a little bit to try to. It's probably a lot of tension in like your shoulders and everything.
I need to go to like a chiropractor or something.
I guess get a professional to look at it.
I just need to like go get correct, I think.
Yeah.
And I hate it. I hate doing that. It's a sound a body shouldn't make.
Morning Color Blast.
Oh, except for Knuckles.
Believe in Bruce.
Except for Knuckles. Knuckles can crack. That's fine.
I hate all of those sounds.
You'll hate this. You ready?
Lopez, good afternoon, brother. How you doing?
Pretty cool, right?
That was gross.
I need to do it with the...
No. I noticed, you've probably picked up on it more than I have, but I noticed when I went disc golfing with Dusty that I have a habit that when I throw a shot that doesn't go well, I snap at the end of my follow through. Like I throw the shot and I do my follow through and it doesn't go well, I go like this. I don't know why I do that. I picked up on it when I was disc golfing. I was like, why do I do that? What is wrong with me? Why am I snapping?
Yeah. That's weird.
Like,
I
am
don't
I
know.
trying to guide it?
Yeah. Like, hey, go that way.
Go that way.
Go that way!
Guys, we got 11 teams left on this board. 70% off now. 4 Phoenix H2s, 4 clip-ons.
Bro, I noticed that you can very, very, very well tell when you throw a good shot. Like, you feel it through the entire thing. Like, you feel the whole boom. Like, you feel that. And when you don't, you know for a fact it's just this. Like, you look like an idiot throwing a disc. You know what I mean?
You're not wrong.
I've really been, like, focusing on form and stuff. Especially with putting. I also realized that, like, my whole strategy that I was doing of, like, yeah, I'm going to focus on one thing every single time I play was really bad. I should just focus on everything at once. And I've played a lot better. Obviously, by the 4 over.
PSA 10, Malik Neighbors Color Blast did 1250. That's dumb. Yeah, Raw doing almost 600.
Every time I hear this song, I know it's not the song that he dances to in the club in White Chicks, but I just pictured Terry Crews with his whistles and his glow sticks in the club of white chicks dancing to the song. I don't know why, but like this is the song that reminds me of that movie a lot, and I know it's wrong.
There might be a whoopsie dipsy here.
That's why we don't wait. I'll say it every time.
There might be a whoopsie dipsy here. Till I can get my satisfaction. Hippity hop. I've got you on the Dolphins, but I've got to refund you on the Chargers, friend. You got beat on the Chargers. Giants, Buccaneers down. Guys, we got to fill this break. Don't wait. You're getting sniped. Give me a different team. I cannot do that, friend, but I will definitely refund you on the Chargers. Trey, I want to congratulate you on this upcoming break. You beat me to the Bears. Cowboys elite. Let's go, Lopez. Guys, get yourself in. Let's fill this thing. 72% off is live. Lopez with the Lopez special. Every time someone does it, they have a huge break.
Special.
Anything Lopez buys is a Lopez special at this point.
I always think of like the teams he always buys for the Lopez special, like the Titans or the Seahawks. Like he always buys them and hits crazy things out of clip-ons and cufflinks.
Yeah,
those are the Lopez specials to me.
Yeah, I just call him the Lopez special at this point.
That's true. He is pretty special.
Short Giraffe, what's up, brother?
What's up, Giraffe?
That name I haven't seen in a little bit. How are the roofs? How are the roofs? Refund whole order, please. All right. That's fine by me.
Do it now.
If I do, yeah. The problem is if I do it now, it's gonna throw the
Dolphins will not, and you just have to go take it out. You have to go take the Chargers out. Guys, don't buy the Chargers.
Do not buy the Chargers, but you can buy the Dolphins. The Dolphins have refund mojo. Dolphins have refund mojo. The Chargers do not. Do not buy the Chargers. If you do, I'll cry.
Please tell me you listened. Maybe it didn't restock? Or somebody bought them for sure.
It had to have bought them.
Unless it just didn't because one of them, it already went down elite.
When's this refund going to be issued? Hip Hop, I just sent it, brother.
You should have gotten the notification. That's what I'm saying. They might have fixed it to where when you
maybe it took it to -1 and then
over here
refunding it took it to 1.
Because we used to not be able to go below 1 over here or below 0 over here.
Bruce sent you an IG. All right, I'll check here in a second. What's up, Charlie. What's happening, guys? Giraffe, what's up, brother? How are the roofs? Are the roofs treating you well? My boy's like the Lorax, but for roofing. He speaks for the roofs.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees and for some reason they're speaking Vietnamese.
Dude, there's a restaurant down the road that we were driving down, and it was Vietnamese, Thai, Korean food, and I was like, those three places are nowhere near each other, and why? What do it? What?
Yeah, that's weird.
It's like I make a triple restaurant. It is South African, Spanish, and American food. I was like, all right, this is sold out, and that should be gone now. Cool.
Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe they actually fixed it.
That would be very good for us.
Yeah.
Pinning up the next one. Ooh, 2 Resurgence Hobby and 4 clip-ons. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Have a good night, brother.
You as well,
Text
brother.
me later.
Yeah, I will. I mean, I probably can't be on for super long.
I'm gonna see about potentially getting on a little early tonight.
Okay, because like I need no ifs, ands, or buts. I need to be in bed by midnight. Like I need to be actively ready to sleep by midnight.
Oh, you can go to bed at 11, dude. I'm gonna try to get on at like 9.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to my wife because I haven't been on in a while.
Okay. Yeah, no, that would be very good for me.
Yeah, I'll talk to her about it.
All right, bro. All right, guys. Best of luck, everybody. My first break of the day. Thank you so much for helping me fill it. Right, number 247. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 247 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Wait, no, this is Berwin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go. We're gonna do Phoenix, clip on, blah 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 blah. Let's do some alternating. I don't know who Nate is. I don't know why he's at the altar, but you know. How's everybody's afternoon doing? You guys doing well? I hope you're doing well. We're going to start with the Contours Jaden Daniels. Javon Baker. Contours Jaden Daniels' first card of the break is kind of nuts, actually. Is that not it? Oh my god. JJ McCarthy on the auto for Coach Jelly Donut. All right. So it's going to be one of those days. I got it. I understand. Okay. That's fine. It's JJ now. Xavier Leggett. We're just continuing from where we left off yesterday. Pandora, but it's not numbered. So still nuts though. Derek Carr. Tyreek Hill for the Dolphish out of 125. Adonai Mitchell. First hit for the Refund Mojo Dolphins. $175 JJ card. Let's go, dude. Devonta Smith out of 200 and a Kamari Lassiter upside down. Chop Robinson. Xavier Worthy. Nico Collins out of 75 for the Tejans. Going to Lopez. Jared Verse. Lopez, you got the Texans too, brother? I didn't see that one. Lopez, you over here Lopez specialing a bunch of different teams, bro? You Lopez specialing the state of Texas, dude? AJ Brown. John Ellis. Trevor Lawrence. Carson Steele out of 125 and a Brock Bowers. Do 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 do. Dallas Turner out of 200 and a Malik Washington. Jermaine Burton. Patrick Mahomes out of 200 and a Drake May. All right. That was a solid first box, I would say. Let's open our first clip. Wow. For the record, super short print, Tom Brady. The GOAT. Going to Curtis and the Patriots. Nice hit, brother. What do we have here? How about a Chris Broswell on the auto for the Buccaneers? Going to Box. Bradley Chubb out of 200. Derek Stingley Jr. out of 125 and a Jonathan Brooks. Auto is in a place I wasn't expecting. Maybe it's a bonus, Jonas? Maybe we got a bonus auto in the second box? Rookie Rising, Troy Franklin, out of 75. First on print. Going to Jeremy and an AJ Barner. Jordan Love, Kylan Robinson. D-Hop for the Chiefy boys. Out of 33. T-Sword. Chris Roswell. Far away. So many things that I want to say. I like my girl a little bit older. Thanks, Melton. Zay Flowers, Bucky Irving. George Karlaftis, Maurice Leafu. Jatavion Sanders out of 200. Oop. Jalen Johnson for the Bears out of 75. And a Dylan Loud. Tonight. Devin Leary, Ruko Horo. Max Melton, Xavier Worthy. All right. It's like a clip on number 2. Guys, don't forget, next break is going to be 2 tops Resurgence Hobby, 4 clip-ons. So we're ripping 4 more of these clip-ons. We're ripping some tops next, which is going to be, what, 6 autos? Going to be absolutely nuts. Future Wave. Brees Hall on the rookie from Encased out of 25. Going to Sean. That's sick. Sean, nice hit, brother. Box number 3 is Phoenix. Austin Eckler. Sam Laporta. Out of 125 and a Jaden Hicks. Troy Franklin. Nope. Uh-oh. How about a super short print, guys? What do you think? Would we like a super short print here? That's not it. Gridiron Crowns on the super short print for the Titans. Going to Sample.
Monster hit.
That card is always so sick. That's such a cool looking card. Drazon Newton. telling you, those small teams, they love to slap. Those value teams love to slap, guys. How often is an active player on two different teams in the same product? That's a great question. Because I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, didn't we just hit a D-hop for not the Titans? Ooh! Mike. I love you, buddy. What you up to? Devon Baker. Ben Sano out of 75. Marvin Harrison Jr. Ooh. Bonix on the contour. Carson Steele. Reggie, haven't yelled my name in a while in a break. Giraffe, you're 100% right. Let's fix that right now. Let's fix that right now.
Oh boy.
There's an Ottawa boy right here. Will Reichard on the auto for Coach Jelly Donut. Derrick Henry out of 200 for Giraffe. There we go. I call her Heffene. See some Bucks and Giants? Let's do it. I'm sorry, my eye was itchy for a second. Not quite what I was looking for. Oh, okay. All right, my bad. My bad. Let me reevaluate. Jacoby Brissett, Tyrion Arnold. Ooh. Russell Wilson. Jordan Travis out of 125 and a Jaden Daniels. Brock Bowers out of 200. That's nice, Randy. Audric Estime. Tyler Newman. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Time for another clip. Do 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 do. Ooh, Grady boy. 2023 Prism. Will Anderson Jr. on the rookie auto PSA 9. Going to Lopez. That's number to 149. The Lopez special strikes again. Strikes again. Final box at Phoenix. Jaden Hicks on the auto. That's I think that my rookie autos have gone down because like that's a good rookie auto to me, and that's still not a good auto. T-Sword. Joe Mixon numbered to 33 and a Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Where's my Packers at? That's a great question. We gotta find some. Need Marvin Harrison 101. Adam Thielen, Lad McConkey. Quinion Mitchell out of 200. Puka Nakua out of 125 and a Dallas Turner. Free tempered pillow for a J-Love auto. I need 2 pillows so bad. My pillows are just scorched right now. Dallas Turner. Bradley Chubb out of 200. Nate Wiggity Wiggins. Tajay Spears on the contour. Tyler Newman. Just bought new pillows and mattress. Sleeping has never been better. Garden, what kind of mattress did you get? Patrick Queen. Blake Corum. Anthony Richardson. Joel. Honestly couldn't remember the name. It wasn't anything special. Was that a Queen Pandora? The Pandoras are just part of the H2. It's not numbered. Devontae Adams out of 200. Brian Burns out of 125. Braylon Trice. This is my first new mattress since like elementary / junior high. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mason Smith. Malik Washington and a Tip Riemann. We got one more clip, guys. One more clip. Best of luck, everybody, on the final card of the break. Raider rookie optic hollow. Hey guys, I am here to officially announce. I'm here to officially announce something. Oh. It's Bo Nix. Jeremy! Bo Nix rookie hollow. I swear to God, I thought that was a Vikings horn. I was going to say it's JJ Day. Bo Nix rookie hollow for Jeremy! I was just saying I never hit anything anymore. Can't believe you would lie like that. Can't believe you just straight up lie like that. Alright. Let's go over the hits, guys. Devontae Adams, Brian Burns, Bradley Chubb, Quinion Mitchell, Puka Nakua, Brock Bowers, Jordan Travis, Jaden Daniels, Derrick Henry, Sam Laporta, Jatavion Sanders, Bradley Chubb, Derek Stingley, Patrick Mahomes, Drake May, Dallas Turner, Carson Steele, Devonta Smith, Tyreek Hill, and Jaden Daniels. We got a lot of stuff going on here, so let's figure this out. Auto, not autos, Clippy Boy. That's not a Clippy Boy. Neat. All right. Joe Mixon, Ben Sano, Jalen Johnson, D-Hop, Troy Franklin, Nico Collins. We got our Ottawa boys, Chris Broswell, Jaden Hicks, Will Reichard, JJ McCarthy. We had a super short print Gridiron Crowns, DeAndre Hopkins. And then we had our Clippy boys. Future Wave Brees Hall on the patch out of 25. For the record, super short print Tom Brady. Will Anderson Jr. PSA 9 on the rookie auto. And a Bo Nix rookie hollow. It's pretty sick, guys. Pretty sick start to the day. Alright, what are we ripping next? 2 Resurgence Hobby and 4 clip-ons. Okay. Vikings down for Justin. Guys, we got 49 minutes until our next guaranteed rip. If we fill early, we will rip early. 42% off is live. I'm going to grab the boxes. I'm going to grab the team sheet from the last break. 248. It's going to be 2 Resurgence Hobby and 4 clip-ons. Let's get those boxes real quick. That's upside down. That's not how that box goes. Perfect. That's 248. Let me grab the team sheet from the last break. I will be right back, guys. Hey, do I have any parents of grade school children in chat? I got a grade school child parent question. Where are my parents kids in school right now? Yeah. I just got a notification from the wife. So my oldest went on a field trip today and bought a souvenir from the field trip. Two boys, when she wasn't looking, broke into her gift bag and cut up her souvenir. The school is making them pay her back. I feel like every week I'm hearing that like some kid is doing something to my kids. And I really want to face to face with the parents. Because I'm sick of these kids just getting a slap on the wrist, and like there needs to be accountability from a parental level. I'm just so over it. I'm so over every single week watching my kids cry because other parents can't parent their kids. And I don't necessarily know what to do about that. I go talk to the school principal about it. They're useless. They've been useless. I'm just like, I understand. Ask them about talking to the parents. That, in my opinion, that's the step that needs to be taken. There needs to be, like, we need to get these people together. I mean, my kids are not going to that school after this year, so, like, whatever. And the school notoriously is just bad. But, like, I'm so over it. I have 3 kids. I know that parenting is not easy. But, like, it's not hard to at least try to put effort in. And when kids do this stuff, it's like, when kids do this stuff, it means that they're not getting parented at home. If you know their names, blast them in the Facebook school parents group. I'm not in that group, and I don't want to be that group. I go to the principal, tell them they haven't done ish, and you want to chat with the parents. You go into parents, you're just going to end in confrontation. I don't really care about that, personally. Look, here's the deal. I've said this before to Misty, and she pulls me back every single time. I'll be straightforward with you. If you are that useless of a parent that you have created a problem, you deserve to be met with confrontation. And I'm okay with bringing that to you. I'm totally okay with that. Because hopefully that will change the problem. Because you'll understand, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Maybe I should do the one job I have. Most kids that are problems are so because of lack of parenting at home. Absolutely. 100%. Tell your kids to punch back, no joke. Dude. My kids are the sweetest things ever because I've told them multiple times to do that and they won't. They both have karate and my oldest has Brazilian jiu-jitsu training. she could get them in an arm, like literally, oh, you break my toy, I break your arm situation, and it would stop, it would end. She would never have this problem again, but she won't do it. And, like, I love that for her, that she's a kind soul. But, like, you know, I can't hit a 12-year-old. You know, like, if she used her training, those kids would... That's what I'm saying, but she won't. And the one that normally gets bullied, the middle child, is honestly pound for pound one of the toughest fighters I know. One solid punch from her would make adults regret stuff. She hits hard. Well, Brucey Boy goes in and DDTs the kids. I talked to the dad, told him if it don't stop, I'm gonna take it out on him. Look, man, hey, your kids want to cut up my daughter's gift? I'll cut up your brake lines. I mean, look, hey, I'm just saying. It would be a shame if you hit your brakes and you don't stop. It would be an absolute shame, and I hope that never happens to you. I'll be right back. That is gonna get clipped. Guys, 52% off is live here. We got 6 autos in the Resurgence, 4 clip-ons. Wait, it's not okay to do that? I'm just gonna bring Alex to the school to meet the parents with me. And I'll just be like, here, this is me and my husband, and you mess with the wrong gay couple. See, now that's probably gonna get clipped. I mean, I'm not feeling too tolerant today. Are we on book to? Oh God. Easy, don't get Corinne excited. It's a systemic issue. I agree, Randy. This is the school that Misty used to work at, where Misty got sick because a student had an infectious disease and their parents didn't want to keep them home. And the student spread it to Misty by throwing up on her. And when she took time off because she was bedridden, the assistant principal said, "Do you even care about your job?" Like, this school is a joke. This school's beyond a joke, dude. I cannot wait to not have to deal with these people ever again. Too late. I think Misty and Corinne should have a book club. Misty keeps telling me about all these scandalous books that she reads. When does logic and compassion sneak its way back into humanity? It's sure a lost art. Yeah. Wow? What are we wowing, user? Neat. Let's do a bot check real quick. Hey, if you've typed in chat in the past 5 minutes, can you say potato real quick? Let's do a bot check, because I can't guarantee that this one's a bot, but I think it is. Just give me a quick little potato. No, Alex is a bot. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not seeing a potato. No, Vegas, you have... Vegas, you have like half a bot. Thank you, Misty. Let's try something. Let's see how pyramidy we can make this pyramid. Well, trying real hard. I'm normally pretty good at Jenga. There we go. Bam. We got 2 Resurgence hobbies, 4 clip-ons here. I'm still over here learning big words like systemic. Heck yeah. Are you guys based out of Chicago? No. No, that's the Vatican you're thinking of. We're out of Tampa, Florida. $58% off is live. Does Bonix look at Resurgence box, wonder why he's in the back of the QBs? He's just, you know, he's just backing them up. He's watching their 6. He's covering them, you know? All right. We aren't based in Chicago, but we might surprise you with the amount of Justin Fields we have. That's true. That's true. We are the Justin Fields fan club headquarters. All right, we are down to 26 teams. 60% off is live. It's like Brett's Travis collection. That's ooh, that's a deep cut, Randy. That's a deep cut, bro. All right, so we got 62% off here. We're going to have a race. Okay, are you guys ready for the race? The race is, can we fill this break before I finish my Hot Pocket? That's the question. Can we fill this break before I finish my Hot Pocket? We've got we've got 6 autos from Resurgence here. Let's see if we've got some new comps. So, not numbered Jaden Daniels autos from Resurgence are selling for $300. Not numbered. I've got RPAs that are doing crazy numbers. I've got numbered autos that are 500, 600, 500, 600, 700. The bigger question, how long before you're in the bathroom after eating that Hot Pocket? The good news is, like, as a recovering fat kid, my stomach is actually pretty strong. We got 26 teams left. Let's look at some of the other autos here. So Jaden Daniels on a not numbered auto, you're doubling your money here. It's like a Bonix. Mine's not. I'd have to eat it while sitting on the toilet. That's unfortunate. That's honestly unfortunate. As we sit right here, not numbered Bonix autos. Interesting. Not numbered Bonix autos, you're like 130, 140. Drake May, I'm seeing right around like 150. These are just base not numbered autos. Now remember, we got 6 autos here. We hit a Big Bruce that Burks is a case hit, by the way. Oh yeah? Traylon Burks? What Traylon Burks are we talking about? What Traylon Burks are you talking about, brother? Am I dumb? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel so stupid right now. Guys, we're down to 66% off here. Ribbon 2 Resurgence. That's 6 autos right there. Jaden Daniels autos, Bonix autos, Drake May, Marvin Harrison Jr. signs, Malik Neighbors signs, Xavier Worthy signs. You've got your teams that go nuts with tops, like your Cowboys still available. Steelers do really well with tops. Eagles go insane. I keep hitting Eagles super short prints. I think I've hit like 3 Jason Kels super short prints. Bill's down for dispatcher. Down to 24. 66% off is live, guys. Iago is down as well for dispatcher. Another thing to look at, guys. We've got 4 clips. Ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35. And I mean, I've been telling you, I keep telling you, those value teams, definitely something to keep an eye on. Your Brownie boys, Seahawks, Titans, Saints, Cardinals down for stick. Big pickup right there. We're down to 22. I've sold enough teams. I can take a bite of Hot Pocket. Who's going to finish first? I probably shouldn't have said the word finish. I probably should have said a different word. Chiefs down for Randy. We're down to 20. Giants down. Has Jaden Daniels auto still on this board. Bo Nix auto still on this board. Drake May. Bryce Young signs for the Panthers here. We're down to 19. Okay, Groots. $70% off is live. I got the Patriots still on this board with Drake May autos, Tom Brady autos too. I've got the Commanders on this board with Jaden Daniels autos. I don't know if you guys saw me last night. Jaden Daniels was coming out, and Jaden Daniels is now down. 70% off is live. 18 teams left on this board. I think someone in fulfillment just died. I don't know what just happened. It sounded like that room just imploded. I just did it again, so maybe it's a normal noise and I just don't notice it. 18 teams. You know what I do notice? The fact that I've got 18 teams left on this board. 70% off is live, guys. Drake May, Tom Brady auto is still up on this board for the Patriots. Bryce Young signing for the Panthers. Jets are, I mean, they've got a whole bunch of autos. They've got a whole bunch of players. Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers. Our boy Bucky Buck. Also remember, hey, just because they don't sign in tops doesn't mean you can't get their auto. Especially we got these clip-ons. You got Michael Penix Jr.'s. You got the Browns. Hey, the ultimate cheat code right there. Super value team right there. If they hit a single clip, they're paid, even if it's a floor clip. 70% off is live. We're down to 15. 72% off. Giraffe coming in, grabbing the Jets. Patriots down. Packers down. Let's get this thing going, guys. 15 teams left. Give me a Plaxico Burris, please. Let's do it. Giraffe, you know what? I want to shout you out, brother. I want to hit something for you. I want to call your name out. I'm just waiting here patiently. Yeah, my wife says that a lot too. Is Topps doing football motif this year? It says available soon, bear down. So yes. $72% off is live. Okay, grits on the Panthers. Yeah, I agree, Alex. Like a big product like that, they'd definitely run it. Can you imagine if it came out and they had like a motif breakers delight? Like that, the two base we put in here, nah. Bengals, Browns, Rams. Lions Elite, okay. No. The Lopez special. Grabbing the Lions. We got 8 teams left. 74% off is live. Dolphins are a big team here too. Like Dan Marino signs. They got a lot of really nutty vets that sign. That's a very solid pickup. Don't forget, like, it's not just the rookies in a product like this. The vets as well, and they've got some absolute legends that sign. Buccaneers, in my opinion, have a great list. There's also a Tom Brady super short print, the sign-off. But you got Bucky Irving autos, Jalen McMuffin autos. Doug Williams signs too, which is kind of nuts. Seahawks, Richard Sherman signs. Sean Alexander signs. Titans are big as well because they've got the Titans and the Oilers. But Javon Curse, Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, Eddie George. Steelers and Ravens list. Steelers. Carnell Lake, Charlie Batch, Greg Lloyd, Heath Miller, Hines Ward, Jack Ham, James Harrison, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Joey Porter, Peyton Wilson, Rod Woodson, Roman Wilson, Terry Bradshaw, Troy Fatanu, Troy Polamalu. Those are all the autos for the Steelers. And you said Ravens. Ravens, Adisa Isaac, Devin Leary, Devontae Walker, Jonathan Ogden, Nate Wiggins, Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs, Todd Heap. Like, you pick 2 teams that have a nutty auto list. We're down to 6. You said Titans. I was waiting until 80%. Don't do that. Don't do that. $76% off is live. Dolphins are down. Titans are down. Remember, guys, the clip-on ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35. Like, Brian Thomas Jr. is not in a resurgence, and I know that that's sad. However, Brian Thomas Jr. could very easily be in these clip-ons. Very easily could Brian Thomas Jr. be in these clip-ons. Michael Penix Jr. is not in Resurgence. Michael Penix Jr. could very easily be in these clip-ons. And you're getting them for a steal, honestly, because they're not in the Resurgence product. Like, that's one of the ways that you can kind of game the system a little bit. It's like, hey, I can get a team where the big chase isn't in the product, but could 100% be in the clip-on. Seahawks are your, Seahawks are your discount team always. They smack all the time, especially when clip-ons are involved, especially when the repacks are there, and you get them for a steal every single time. Falcons are down. We've got 4 teams left at 78% off. Buccaneers are nuts, and again, you can get a Tom Brady for the Buccaneers super short print. So, like, it's not... Look, Tom Brady doesn't sign for them in Resurgence, but Tom Brady is still there. Does still have cards, and a Tom Brady super short print is still a Tom Brady super short print. You know? Got Jags. Let's go. There might be a double buy on the Jags. Matt, I'm going to have to refund you, brother. You got beat out on the Jags. Rob grabbing the Buccaneers. We got one team left. It is the Seahawks. Now it's sold out. I'm sorry. That is the problem with waiting. And look, I'm not gonna harp. I'm not gonna, not gonna rub it in. But it is one of those things where when we wait, sometimes we get sniped. But Matt, I'm gonna be sending that back to you. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get this list all finished up. Kevin, what's up, brother? Alright, I've pinned the next break. Ribbon some Prism. 2 Prism Megas, 2 Prism Blasters, in a value pack box. I love that break. Alright, guys. I took too big of a bite. Break number 248. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 248 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon. Getting ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go. How are you, Bruce? Kevin? I'm doing great, man. How are you? I got 2 Resurgence Hobby, 4 clips. I'm gonna rip a Resurgence and 2 clips, and then a Resurgence and 2 clips. Best of luck, everybody. Let's do something nuts for the friends. Anthony Gould starts us off at a 75. Forgot to catch him off. Bryce Young, Xavier Legette, Devontae Walker. Going to sleep. Thank you. Doing good. Started a new meal plan last week. Feeling great. Kevin, I love to hear that, brother. That's so good to hear, man. Kurt Warner out of 249. Liatu, Brendan Rice. My food intake has been pretty good. My food intake's been pretty good. I need to get back out there, like, exercising. That needs to be the step that I take. I just need to be more active right now. Drazon Newton, Malik Neighbors, Spencer Rattler, Troy Franklin. Kurt for the Rams. I think on that one he is. Yeah, he's on the Rams on that one. He's got cards for Rams and Cardinals in this, I believe, but that one is Rams. Bruce, if you don't hit anything for me this break, I swear, nah, I'll just get into another break. Heck yeah, dude. Ricky Williams. Jalen Polk auto at a 75 for the Patriots. Going to Rob. CJ Stroud, Theo Johnson, Peyton Wilson. Oh. Alright, well. Thanks for making it obvious that you're a bot. I appreciate you. You make my job a million times easier. I love it when they just, like, announce that they're a bot. That makes life a lot easier. Charles Woodson, $3.99. Dan Marino, Jalen McMuffin, J.C. Latham. Hello, human being of Earth. I am a robot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's Apache boy. How about an Xavier Worthy on the RPA? Going to Randy. Brett Favre, Cameron Kinchins, and Tyler Guyton. Welcome. This is our leader, Bruce. Yes, Mr. Robot, there's only one thing you need to know about me, brother. I'm a meme in this company. That's it. That's all you need to know. Jalen Polk, Frank Gore, Adisa Isaac, Braylon Trice. My only leader is LeBron Bon. LeBron Bon. I don't know that one. Phil Sims, John Elway, 275. Malik Washington, Tyrese Fuaga. My brain shut down trying to read that card. My brain actually rebooted there for a second. Ba-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Troy Franklin for the Broncos, 149. Xavier Worthy's upside down. Aeneas Smith, Byron Murphy. Now that's a transition. How about is that a super short print? Andre Reed. Remember how I said remember how I said that the Dolphins have cool vet autos? Nick! How about a Zach Thomas auto, dude? That's a sick auto. Troy Aikman, Tavondre Sweat, Jazon Newton. I like this song. Zach Thomas, Browns, now it's Dolphins. Adonai Mitchell. Hines Ward, Jalen Polk, Adonai Mitchell. You know, Kevin, that you're right on that one. Fred Biletnikoff, Bo Jackson, Ennis Rackstraw, Bo Nix. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Seriously, think that saying is a Northeast thing? It might be. All right, let's rip some clips. Kevin, I apparently had a New Englander accent a couple days ago, and you weren't here to appreciate it. How about a Devin Leary RPA for the Ravens? On a double AB out of 30. Spectra RPA. See, that's how a rookie signs an auto. You dropped your R's. I don't know specifically what I was saying, like how I was saying it, because I wasn't paying attention. But I was talking about the Red Sox, so it doesn't surprise me. Like I was very animated talking about the Red Sox, and I was talking to Ryan, and Ryan was like, "That is the most New England I've ever heard you talk." I was like, "Oh, my bad." Even Misty said that my accent came out a little bit. But, like, it's the Red Sox, of course. What do you expect? This is out of 15. How about a Kurt Warner auto?
Oh boy.
Agreed, Hunter. Oh, boy. That one's going to the Cardinals. Kurt Warner auto out of 15 for Stick and the Cardinals. No ma Garcia Para. Imagine getting booted off the team and then winning a World Series. Imagine getting a World Series ring for a year in which you got booted by Kevin Millar. You know? Imagine having a televised beef with Kevin frickin' Millar. Michael Hall Jr., Malachi Corley, Jacob Cowling, Luke McCaffrey. Richard Sherman out of 99. Trot Nixon. Hey, Xavier Worthy, Troy Vitani, above means. Figured I'd jump in with good news for Bruce and me. Vic, what's up? Have to sign rookie deals to no holdouts. I mean, I wasn't worried about it. But whenever they don't sign, like even last year with Joe Alt, I was like, please, why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? Stick! How about a Dwoo Breeze on the auto? Stick, nice hit, dude. Bucky Irving, Patrick Paul, Braden Fisk. Those are the salaries are slotted, right? They already know how much they'll get. Generally, yes. Generally, yes. But I think first and second round, they have the ability to like add certain things to their contract. So there's like, it's small stuff, but Jim Harbaugh has the second best winning percentage by active head coach. Interesting. Isaac Bruce, Jonathan Brooks, Nate Wiggins, Jatavion Sanders. Want extra Pringles in his locker? I mean, who doesn't? He wanted a special flavor of Uncrustables. He wanted peanut butter and Nutella Uncrustable. Isaiah Davis for the Jets out of 275. Anthony Richardson, Tyrion Arnold, Mason Smith. Marshawn got extra Skittles and a shot of Hennessy. Wasn't it Hennessy he said he did? I think it was. My idol. Take a shot of Henny before the game, dude. Brett Favre, 249. Jalen Wright, Isaiah Davis. Dude, you cannot have me. I can't drink anything and then have to do anything athletic. No shot. I'd have that slushy feeling in my stomach. Nah, no thank you. Feel like my stomach's a fishbowl. Kalen Bullock, Ricky Williams, Lad McConkey, Malachi Corley. Chocolate milk, then go to work. On my way to baseball. Catch you all later. Time to warm up the old body. Vic, sounds good, brother. Enjoy yourself. That's a redemption. That's a redemption. Resurgence rookie signature. Cooper DeJean! Going to dispatcher in the Oglays. Let's go, dude. Blake Corum, Tyrese Knight, Ben Sano. Take a nice Cooper DeJean. So, guys, I'm going to let you know here, this next break, this Prism break, Desi came over and talked to us a few days ago when we were looking at it. You got so many guaranteed silvers. I want you to just look up. If you're looking at a team and you're like, I don't know, look up what their rookie silver does in a PSA 10. Literally any team, any rookie, I don't care. I dare you. Look it up. Javon Bullard, out of 249. Hines Ward, Graham Barton, Anthony Gould. Any team in the next break is going to be paid if you hit a rookie silver and it dimes. I do not care. I don't care what rookie you give me. Jordan Travis might be the only one. And honestly, probably even still. Why'd I put that there? That goes here. Trey Benson on the RPA out of 125. Going to Stick. Stick, you're having a nuts break. John Elway, Javon Bullard, Audric Esime. Where's the Vikings? Jonah Ellis, James Harrison, Ray Davis, Darius Robinson. Jerry Rice. Troy Franklin out of 99. Tommy Eichenberg, Tyke Smith. All right, we got 2 more clips, guys. Yeah. Come on. Lad McConkey on the landscape auto out of 99. Going to Wine. B-Wine. Solid auto. Last clip of the break, guys. It's a Grady boy. 2023 Optic. Always. Always. I'm telling you, it's those teams that you guys keep sleeping on. JSA on the Purple Shock PSA 9. Go to the Seahawks. JSN is always one of those teams slaps every single break. All right, let's go over there. It's Troy Franklin, Javon Bullard, Brett Favre, Isaiah Davis, Richard Sherman, Bo Nix, Troy Franklin, John Elway, Charles Woodson, Kurt Warner, Anthony Gould. Thanks, Bruce. Brother, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me enough to get into this break. Zach Thomas auto, Jalen Polk auto 75, Xavier Worthy RPA, Trey Benson RPA 125, Cooper DeJean redemption, Drew Brees auto. And then our Clippy boys, we got a Kurt Warner auto out of 15, Devin Leary RPA out of 30, Lad McConkey auto out of 99, and a JSN 2023 Optic Purple Shock PSA 9. Yeah, fix something real quick. It's right there. Thank you so much. Stick, thank you so much. Alright guys, we have a wide open break. Wide open break for Prism. I'm telling you right now, you are going for your rookie silvers. I'm just gonna let you know. Rookie silver Jaden Daniels in a PSA 10 is $1,300. I think we were saying that rookie silver Prism silver Bo Nix in a PSA 10 is $700. Like you're look at the prices right now. If you hit your rookie on a silver and it dimes, you are 10xing your money. Whatever rookie you look at here, you're 10xing your money. I want to be very clear about that. This is one of those breaks that you can pay not a lot of money and has ridiculous upside. We got 32 teams on this board. Guaranteed rip in 43 minutes. Or when the break fills, whichever one happens first. I'm telling you right now, like, this product, you're going for your rookie silvers. You're going to submit them to PSA. They're going to dime, and you're going to make a ridiculous amount of money. Guys, we are at 50% off. I'm going to start telling you some crazy comps of these rookie silvers. There is no world in which these teams should still be up, especially not a world where every team is still up. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I'm surprised nobody sniped this last night. It's 60% off. I think that people just don't know how nutty this product actually gets. How many cards? A ridiculous amount of cards. I mean, you've got 24 cards per blaster, so let's just average to 50. 42 cards per mega, so that's another 80. So 50, 80, 130. And then you've got 12 and 12. I think that's 144 in the value box. So 130 and 144, so that's 270, 275, right around. So a lot, yeah. You get a bunch of cards for not a lot of money. And again, let's just do this. Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels Prism Silver. Can you hit black and gold's autos? No. You might be able to hit autos in the mega. Let's look. You might actually be able to. So you can hit silver autos in the blaster, which means you've got to be able to hit autos here. Yeah, you can hit autos here as well. So yeah, actually, that's even better than I thought it was. Hey, so Jaden Daniels silver rookie card, not even graded right now, is selling for $230. In a PSA 10, last sold for $1,150. Just saying. Just saying. $1,150. Jaden Daniels silver in a PSA 10. 200 something raw. Bonix silver raw is going for $90. PSA 10 went for $425. Like, I'm telling you right now, guys, rookie silvers is really where the money is right now. Rookie silvers is really where the money is on all of these teams. And we hit a lot of silvers. Patriots down, going for the Drake May. JJ McCarthy still up there as well. Bo Nix with the Broncos. You got Caleb Williams with the Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the Cardinals. Michael Penix Jr. with the Falcons. Devin Leary. Nate Wiggity. I mean, really, Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Keon Coleman, Ray Davis for the Bills. All of the rookies for the Panthers. Xavier Legette. I mean, is really the chase. Bruce, did the Titans hit in tops? You can get numbered cards too, correct? The value, I don't know. Can you in the value? You might be able to in the value. Did the Titans hit? Yeah. They hit a... Wait. Maybe they didn't. No, I don't think they did. No, I don't think they did.
Oh, and the blasters too. Okay.
I don't see anything that says that you can get numbered cards. But I mean, again, realistically, Those silvers are your play. Like, being absolutely straightforward honest with you guys. These prices are incredibly low on something like this. And it's one of those breaks that, like, any of these teams can slap with one card. There is not a team on this board, the way it's priced, that can't just absolutely nuke on one card. And it's all relative, right? It's all relative based on how much you're spending. But even with that being said, Goggins down. Taft, what's up, brother? Nope, that's not your name. I love you, is that okay? Good afternoon, buddy. Hope all is well. I'm doing my goodest, man. Doing my absolute goodest today. How have you been? Okay, so to give you guys an idea, so I just pulled a random team. Cardinals, because they were at the top of the list, right? Cardinals are what, $16 right now? Marvin Harrison Jr. Prism Silver PSA 10 right now is $160. 16, it's a 10x. It's a 10x right there. I'll pull another team just to show you guys that it works with literally everybody. Trying to find somebody that I don't normally call out. Let's do this. Jamari Thrash. Nobody's sold any PSAs of Jamari Thrash. That's the only thing I'm running into is like some of these names I normally don't throw out. I can't find a PSA sale. I I can tell you right now, we just looked up Jaden Daniels, and Jaden Daniels was $1,150 for a PSA 10 silver. It was like $260 for a raw. And Commanders are now $85. Any team right now, like literally, this break is literally one card, and I'm telling you right now, you are finding a silver in every box. So like, if you're finding a silver in every box, including the value packs, I'm pretty sure you're finding a silver in every pack. Like, there's so many opportunities here. The fact that J.J. McCarthy is on this board, Caleb Williams is on this board, Jaden Daniels is on this board. I mean, let's even go further than that. Roman Wilson with the Steelers. Cooper DeJean with the Eagles. Malik Neighbors with the Giants. Ricky Pearsall with the 49ers. Adonai Mitchell, Anthony Gold, Xavier Worthy is one that I would definitely be looking at right now. Like, any of these rookie silvers by itself is going to be a big deal based on how much you can buy the team for. But then on top of that, you get it to dime and you are doing incredibly. Okay, Grit's grabbing Chiefs, Bills. We're down to 20. 64% off his live. Commanders are down. One card. One silver. And you are good. You don't have to worry about anything else. The rest of the break is the most delicious gravy you've ever had in your entire life. $64% off his live. The Bears are down. Got Bears and Commanders. Let's get it. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Sean. We have 19 teams left here at 66% off. Let's go. Vikings down. It is a JJ day. Absolutely is a JJ day. Texans are down. Give me them Vikings. Let's do it. Texans down. We're down to 14. 66% off is live. We're down to 14. Browns Seahawks Teton is down. You never bring me down. You got them for $4. Like, excuse you? Brown Seahawks Titans went down for $4.52. That's got to be a joke, right? Guys, why are their teams still on this board? My boy got 3 teams for $1.15 a team. What? What? Cowboys down. I got 13 teams left. Malik Neighbors still on this board. Malik Neighbors rookie silvers would go absolutely nutso butso. You got Blake Corum up there. You got Anthony Gould, Liatu Latu, Adonai Mitchell. Colts got a lot of rookies. You got the Panthers that have 1 million rookies. You got the Jets that have 1 million rookies. Like we're still rocking and rolling. Most of these teams are like $10 or less. D. Robinson got a shot at Malik Neighbors for $20. Like one of these value packs is $20. Like Panthers Dolphins down. We got 70% off with 10 teams left. Let's do this, guys. Cardinals down 275. Guys, tomorrow's breaks are in the shop over on Elite. All those breaks are 60% off. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be really honest with you. If you're considering buying in early tomorrow, you should buy in early tomorrow. Because I think teams are going to go down a little bit faster than normal tomorrow. Not going to say why just yet. But I am going to tell you, I think that there's going to be a lot more fighting tomorrow. Nope, that is not Randy's name. Well, that is Randy's name, but that's not who it's supposed to be. Iago is down. 70% off is live. We got 9 teams left on this board. You got the Jets with all of their rookies. You've got Roman Wilson, Peyton Wilson for the Steelers. You got Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. Got Blake Corum rocking it out for the Rams. Nate Wiggity Wiggins for the Ravens. A lot of stuff going on here. Still got 9 teams. I mean, these teams are... I spend more money on energy drinks than these teams are right now currently. I mean, do I have a problem? Maybe. But am I staring at every team being right around the $10 mark right now? Like, if you wait for the price to go down at this point, what's 2% on $10? 20 cents?
Yeah. I'm just trying to see what's a good...
You're saving 20 cents every 2 minutes. Is it really worth it? Is saving 20 cents on these teams really worth your time? Running the risk of getting sniped for literal 2 dimes. Not even a full quarter. You don't even get a full quarter. Is that... That doesn't seem worth it.
Yeah, Detroit, Green Bay, the Colts, the Steelers, the 49ers for sure. Even the Rams would be...
Yeah.
Yeah, good price.
Like, especially, again, we talked about it. At this price right now, you're more than paid. You hit a rookie silver, even a raw rookie silver at this point. With these teams at this price,
yeah, if you hit anything one blue or silver, you're good.
yeah. Steelers down. No, we are literally counting pennies at this point. Why don't we just fill it and then we can rip it and then we can, you know, vibe? That's my thought. I don't know. Seven teams left. 49ers down for Brandon. Brandon got the 49ers for $11. Like, how much is base Caleb and Jaden going for? Jaden Daniels base, I've got like $10. If I could type, I'd be able to tell you. Caleb, like $5. But that's base. That's not silver. That's not nothing. Got 74%. Every time this goes down, you're saving not even a quarter. You're saving 20 cents on the most expensive team. Definitely need a variation to make money back. Yeah, but you get one variation of either of them, you're paid for both spots. So, like, that's where... Trey just got the Rams for less than you can get a Big Mac meal. We got 6 teams, 74% off his live. The most expensive team on this board right now is the Packers. The Packers are $12. So, for argument's sake here, $12. Every time we go down by 2%, you save 24 cents. Okay, every 2 minutes you wait to buy the Packers, you save 24 cents. And now the Packers are down. So all the other teams, you save even less than that. Yeah, Derek got them for $11.44. For the price of most teams in any other break, you can get the rest of the teams on the board. This is one thing you have to ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Ravens, Bengals, Colts down. I got the Jets and the Lions left. Down to 1. Taft grabbing the Lions. I got one team left. It's the Jets. I'm so curious about something just for my own sake. They gone try to grab him for old time's sake. Break is full. Oh, it's Liam Cohen. Duval. close it out. I appreciate you. Let me get that set up. Do, 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 do. You feeling a JD Silver in there? Sean, don't you worry, friend. Don't you worry. We about to go crazy. Alright, guys. I've pinned the next break. Next break is going to be 2 Illusions Hobby and 4 clip-ons. Going to be a lot of fun. Let's get some Prism going. Best of luck, everybody. 249. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 249 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon. Getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. You got like a little kiss. You're gonna go. 2 Prism Blasters, 2 Prism Megas, and a Prism Value Box. Get this thing going. You skunked me on Penix. Don't do JJ like that, brother. It's JJ Day. I can't skunk you on JJ Day. Here we go. Marvin Harrison Jr. Christian Watson. It's Barwin James, Taft. Carson Steele on the rookie orange. And his racket straw, Austin Eckler. That's a silvery boy. That's a silvery boy. Jalen Petre on the silver. Roma Dunze fireworks. Terry and Arnold. How about a JJ McCarthy on the RG laser? Bye! Brother, it's JJ Day. Keenan Allen. That's right, I'm JJ. I am him. Jaden Hicks, Andy Reid. Keon Coleman. Troy Franklin. Wesley Walker. Silvery boy. Khalil Shakur. And a Michael Penix Jr. on the portals. Cade Stover. Chris Broswell. Terrell Davis. All right. Blasters down. Let's get a mega going. Kyler Murray on the silver. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. color match for the Yaglais. Caleb Williams. Luke McCaffrey. Caleb is just base, yes. Hello. Aaron Jones. Braden Fisk. Mason Smith. Marv Levy. Brandon Rice. Malik Neighbors. Ben Sano, rookie green, Jamari Thrash, Josh Allen hype. Should be our Apache boy. Patrick Mahomes silver. Drake May on the patch. There you go, Patriots. Devin Colt, Ricky Pearsall. I wish I could. Can't. Alright. Never mind. Earl Campbell. Chris Johnson. Will Shipley. Johnny Wilson. Mega number 2. Silver JJ here. Let's do it. Marshawn Nealon, rookie silver. Cade Stover. Kamari Lassiter, Jaden Daniels Fireworks. Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie green. Brian Thomas Jr. Trey Benson. Wake up, Knicks. He's a sleepy kind of boy. Kobe Turner, Roman Wilson, Jared Verse. Joe Burrow, silver. Luke McCaffrey on the patch. Xavier Legette, Jonah Ellis. Rashawn Gary, Wes Welker, Malik Washington, Devontae Walker. One more mega pack left. Then we got our value box. Brian Urlacher, Roma Dunze, Jatavion Sanders. All right. Let's get something good here. Jaquan Jackson, rookie, silver. Montez Sweat, Romeo Dobbs, Tyler Conklin. How about a Bo Nix red, white, and blue for Kevin? Let's go. Drake May, Michael Penix Jr., Carson Steele.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Things go on. Not a bad pack at all. I think you'd be back to back except JJ. Looking down, baby. Benny Testaverde, Devon Achane, David Montgomery, Khalil Mack, Jeffrey Simmons, Eric Dickerson, J.J. McCarthy green emergent, and a J.J. McCarthy base. What's the girth? You know, I have feelings. I'm not just a piece of meat that you can objectify. At least take me out to dinner first. Jeez. Trayvon Walker, Benny Testaverde, Anthony Richardson, Keith Byers, Luke McCaffrey, red, white, and blue, Justin Jefferson, Crispy Olive, Jordan Jefferson. Something's looking better, baby. Passing through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. David Njoku, JC Latham, Brian Urlacher, Tyreek Hill, Lenny Moore, Caleb Williams Emergent, Brock Bowers, Bucky Irving. What are the case hits for Prism International Hobby? Your super short prints in Prism International Hobby are going to be your manga and your color blast. You are very welcome. Max Mountain Rookie Silver, Kurt Warner, Drew Bledsoe, Nick Bosa, Darius Robinson, CJ Stroud, Keenan Allen, Marshawn Nealon. Is there a manga or color blast in this? I don't believe so, no. Like I said, your big thing about this is your silvers. I mean, your red, white, and blues are pretty sick too. Javon Curse, Trayvon Walker, Jake Ferguson, Gus Edwards, Danny Dimes, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Devon Achane, Dylan Lab. Thanks, buddy.
Have a good night.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize it was 5 o'clock.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your night, brother.
Have a great night, bro.
Back tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
I'll see you.
Is there any way to rewatch breaks? Yes, Dante. If you go to YouTube, Kevin, dude, thank you so much. Fred, Kevin, thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. Harrison Smith, Javon Curse, Will Anderson, Rashad White, Ray Davis, Nico Collins, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ryan Florida. Yeah, if your name is Dante Mancini, then you're fine. If you're not Dante Mancini, then there might be a problem. Guys, next break, we're ripping 2 Illusions Hobby and 4 clip-ons. It's been a while since I've ripped Illusions. Illusions is a lot of fun. Bunch of autos, bunch of mem, bunch of numbered cards. You got 4 clips. The clips have been absolutely nuts today as well. Terrell Suggs Silver, Tip Riemann, Matt Milano, Eric Dickerson, Jonathan Allen, Malik Neighbors, Max Crosby, Javon Bullard. We're just gonna do a magic trick. Illusions, absolutely. Bruce Copperfield. They're gonna lock me in a glass box for about 3 weeks, and I'm just gonna keep running breaks. He's gonna make Avi disappear not the way you expect. That's wild. Eric Hall rookie silver. Amari Cooper, Travis Etienne, Christian McCaffrey, Jalen Polk, Xavier Legette, Caleb Williams, Adonai Mitchell. Oh, Brucey boy, how we doing? Name, what's up, brother? We're vibing today. I didn't even realize it was 5 o'clock until James came in to say goodnight to me. We're just like, we're straight up just cruising right now. Just vibing and cruising. How are you? Patty French Fry, Harrison Smith, Ed McCaffrey, Justin Jefferson, Willie Gay, Sam Laporta, Randy Moss, Kylan Robinson. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Gardner Minshew, Pat French Fry, Andy Reid, Cam Chancellor, Will Reichard, red, white, and blue, Bo Nix, Jameer Gibbs, Chop Robinson. I got one pack left, guys. I think I'll draft Reichard on my fantasy team. I think that's a great idea. Jared Stidham, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., rookie green, DJ Moore, Christian Watson, Garrett Wilson, Blake Corum, Jason McClellan. All right, let's go over the hits, guys. All right, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Will Reichard, Eric All, Jalen Polk, Tip Reeman, Ray Davis, Max Melton, Darius Robinson, J.C. Latham, Luke McCaffrey, J.J. McCarthy, Jaquan Jackson, Marshawn Nealon, Cade Stover, Ben Sino, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Caleb Williams. I got a couple Friggy boys here. We got a patch, Luke McCaffrey, patch, Drake May, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the green, J.J. McCarthy on the orange, and a Bo Nix on the red, white, and blue. Thank you, brother. Thank you, everyone, for getting in the break. I appreciate you guys. All right. All right. All right. We got illusions. We're looking for the hollow heroes, but really we're looking for autos. We're looking for autos and patches and numbered cards here in illusions. Let me grab the boxes. We've also got 4 more clip-ons. Ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35. If I step it up one. There we go. Here we go, guys. Break number 250. Right there, we are ripping 2 illusions, 4 clip-ons, illusions, 3 auto, 2 men per box. So we got 6 autos at least in this break. The clip-ons have been nuts. The hits have been nuts. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. anything or know anything, so it's just hurry up and wait. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Love that. Wish I could just do whatever I want in life and run away from my responsibilities.
I mean, I've been thinking about it sometimes.
Tell you, bro.
I've been thinking about it. Come on, let's leave. Let's just forget everything.
I got getting messages. I got one of my kids at school today stealing stuff. One of my kids at school getting bullied. Pretty cool. Pretty great. What a cool time. I got, 30 teams left in this break. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Great time. Two illusion hobby too with 6 autos, 4 clip-ons.
I know, it's actually really cool.
That is pretty cool. Pretty neat. Great time.
Hey, 101s. There's 101s in there.
Dude, 101s, you got all those patches.
Oh, there's hella cool autos in there, actually.
Yeah,
I hit a Reggie Wayne patch auto.
that's nuts. Pretty sure Jordan Love signs here.
Yep.
You got my boy Herbie.
Turbo.
Turbo Herbo. You over there vibing, bro.
I got some Soca today.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that word is, but I realized what that word was there.
Football.
Some football.
Liverpool just lost against Brighton 3-2. Like one of our last matches of the season. But we won. We won the league. We're like 15 points clear of the.
So what does that mean?
So there's a certain amount of matches you play, right? But it also you have to win to get points. So like a win is 3 points, ties are 1 point, and 0 is a loss. So I mean, you could still kind of like get points when you tie, but those 3 points help you out so much. So like, let's say you win 5 in a row, that's 15 points.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of tying 5 in a row.
And then all those other people are, either tying or not getting points, so you're going up on the competition of it.
Yeah.
But like, so what does winning the league do? Because I know there's like promotions and relegations and stuff. Like, is this the top of the league, or do you guys go somewhere now?
This is the top. This is the top flight league in England. But they do get prize money. I forget how much they get. They get a wad of
so when you're in this league, as long as you don't get relegated, like that's it. You're in it forever as long as you're not in the bottom. What is it, like 3 teams?
Bottom 3.
Yeah.
So the bottom 3 are getting demoted down to the previous league that they were in, because usually that's how it happens. Like Ipswich just came up and then they're going back down again.
Dang.
They're in the bottom 3.
They're like, we made it. Nah, get back down.
So like, I think Leeds is getting promoted. They haven't been in Premier League for like 2 or 3 years. They feel like.
King, what's up, brother?
But they got promoted. So like, I guess there's 5 leagues.
Okay.
I think it's Premier League. I think it's Championship, and then Championship 2, and then I forgot the other 2. But those were like they still can work their way up.
Yeah.
But like it's pretty hard when you're playing like clubs that actually have stars.
And it's like there's not a salary cap or anything. It's just what they can afford, right?
I think there's no like cap. I think there's no cap. I could be wrong. There might be a cap.
Okay, let's look at the standings for the Premier League. They're my boys, the Brentford Bees, baby.
Are they like in 8th,
9th?
Yeah. I would say they're above average. Because I would like to see them do better.
Yeah.
At least go to like the Euro Conference League. Because like the top 6 clubs that finish in 1st through 6th, they'll go to like play, like the top 4 will play in Champions League, which is next season. So they get to play in the next season of Champions League, which plays against top flight clubs as well throughout Europe. And then the top 5 and 6, the 5th one plays in Europa League, and then the 6th place plays in the UEFA Conference League. So it's like another another competition at the same time as your regular season, which is pretty crazy. So like you could play almost up to like 70 something matches if like you go far in all competitions, like in your club league, in your league club, in the Champions League, in the cups that they play, and then there's something else, but
So I have a question here.
Yeah.
I'm on the official Bees store. How do I buy a jersey for one of my players, and also who would I support on the
Wumbo
Bees?
is their star, basically.
Okay, how do I buy his jersey?
That's a good question. Maybe you have to transfer. You have to probably convert to.
Well, yeah, I just couldn't. I didn't.
Yeah.
Like that's just a shirt, right?
So it's. I guess you can categorize it, but looks like there's jersey for next year. I don't know.
Let's go to kit. Or not.
Or not. There you go.
I can do it through Fanatics.
Yeah, bro. They. The thing is, though, they don't make a bigger size, which is so annoying.
Yeah.
That's a cool one. Or you can get a hat, like the Brentford Bees hat.
That's kind of dope, honestly. All right, so we do soccer.
So you'll go to like, it'll be under international clubs, and like they have Premier League. I guess they don't have. Or maybe they do have them all. Yeah. I guess you would press view all, and then you can select your club.
And you're finding it quick as heck because I was.
Oh, see, so yeah, they usually just feature like their top players or their stars, really. But then it gets more specific. Like, I wish we could have more of a selection over here. Sometimes I feel like the design, like, of what they do for shirts and like for fans is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Because they limit it so much where like, oh, you don't have this size. Like Liverpool, they actually had an affiliate store here in America.
Yeah.
And they closed. They closed. So I was like, okay. And they offered bigger sizes there. And I was like, okay, thanks. But
I'm thankfully getting to the point of shirt sizes where I'm in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I need to lose like 100 pounds, and I'll be okay.
Start taking the shot. Nah, don't be scared, bro. I can help you every step of the way.
I might have to do something.
I've done it. I mean, I'm an expert at it now.
I might have to do something like that, honestly.
Since the car accident, I've been at the same, but I'm also eating more, like not a lot, but eating more and definitely exercising less because my body hurts. You know, I'm not trying to go for a run. I'm not trying to do anything, you know. Guys, we're down to 26 teams. 58% off is live here. I was talking a little bit of soccer. I'm getting Pinchy Chris into soccer, so I was just testing his knowledge a little bit. We got 2 illusions, that's 6 autos, 4 mem, and we got 4 clip-ons. Ceiling of $100, floor 10, average of 35 or 35. Sorry, average of 35. 26 teams left on this board. 60% off is left. Get yourself in. Let's hit these autos, guys. Your purples, those are your hollow heroes. People need to stop following me on Instagram. Stop doing it. Stop it. $60% off his live. Jaden Daniels on this board. Jaden Daniels kind of a steal in this one because clip-on floor ceiling, sure. The ceiling is $100. The floor is $10. The average is $35. Go to the illusions. Let's find some cool autos. Guys, Kyler Murray signs for the Cardinals. It's kind of nuts. Zay Flowers signs for the Ravens. Dalton Kincaid signs for the Bills. So does Keon Coleman, Ray Davis. Luke Kuechly signs for the Panthers. Brian Urlacher signs for the Bears. Chase Brown signs for the Bengals. Jamar Chase signs for the Bengals. Myles Garrett signs for the Browns. Bunch of autos for the Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb signs for the Cowboys. That's a pretty good one. Champ Bailey signs for the Broncos. Jahmyr Gibbs signs for the Lions. Amon-Ra St. Brown signs for the Lions. Jared Goff, Sam Laporta all signed for the Lions. Lions is a big one, actually. Josh Jacobs signs for the Packers. Jonathan Taylor, Anthony Richardson. Reggie Wayne signed for the Colts. Brian Thomas Jr. signing for the Jags. Taft grabbed the Colts and the Jags. That's my bad. I didn't even see that. Rashee Rice signing for the Chiefs. Max Crosby signing for the Raiders. Cooper Kupp, Aaron Donald, Blake Corum, Kyron Williams signing for the Rams. Tua, Tyreek Hill, Zach Thomas, Devon Achane, Jalen Wright all signing for the Dolphins. Joe Milton, Ramondre Stevenson, Wes Welker, Drew Bledsoe signing for the Patriots. Jimmy Graham, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Spencer Rattler signing for the Saints. Justin Tuck, Victor Cruz signing for the Giants. Aaron Rodgers signing for the Jets. Cooper DeJean signing for the Eagles. Jalen Carter, Jalen Hurts. A.J. Brown signing for the Eagles. Eagles is nuts. Terry Bradshaw, Barry Foster, Roman Wilson signing for the Steelers. 49ers nuts as well. Brock Purdy, George Kittle, Joe Montana, Ricky Pearsall, Terrell Owens signing for the 49ers. Isaac Garendo as well. Seahawks, Tyler Lockett, JSN, Golden Tate signing for the Seahawks. Trev got those. Buccaneers nuts, Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, Chris Godwin, Jalen McMuffin, Mike Evans all signed. Tajay Spears, Mike Roger for the Titans. And then for the Commanders, Ben Sano, Bobby Wagner, B-Rob, Joe Theismann. A lot of autos for the Commanders. A lot of really good autos here, guys. It's not just the rookies. There's a lot of good stuff. Only Kyler Murray for the Cards. No, I was just mentioning some of the ones that we don't normally think of. Cardinals, Jake Plummer, Kyler Murray, Roger Worley, Trey Benson. And then Marvin Harrison Jr. Super Short Prints. We always kind of hammer like, hey, these are the rookies, but sometimes we don't think, hey, I wonder if the starting quarterback for that team signs. You know? Which is something that we should probably pay attention to more often. Bills down. Tap coming in, grabbing the uglies.